Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Coco stream. Today we're gonna keep modeling Prushka. Well, modeling, we're gonna be working in Unity, right? We're gonna get in that magical class to work. Yes. So, without further ado, yeah, this is where we left off. Okay. So, today the day is looking amazing over here. Pretty sunny day. Beautiful day. Okay. Let me see. Let me remember what we were doing here. Most of the things were kind of working. Let me turn on the background music. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Let me check the phone because I might get a call. Yeah, I got a call. I don't know what to do. Well, I will ignore it for the meantime. Okay. All right. All the colliders are there and the physics. And she was working. Let me test. Okay. We need to do bones for these closed flapperinos. That's already fixed. The paint in the pockets there. And I don't know what's going on there with the hair. And I don't know why it keeps expanding like that. Why is that the case? Maybe like doing bones could help, but it is like there is a subset of birds there that they don't have weight paint or something. I really don't know what's going on with these ones. They should have weight paint, right? Is it like they are maybe they are colliding all the time with the head collider, right? And that's why they keep going. Maybe I made it too big, perhaps. I can modify it here, so let me, while playing, maybe making the distance smaller for the colliders could help. It is already kinda small. Not really. It's using the hair colliders. It was not using them when I ended the stream the other day, but I added them there. Maybe if I do point from there. Edge. Huh. Who knows? It is a mystery. Let me do the phone call. It is better that I do it now. I will cut it from the bot. Okay. Yeah. Can you hear me? Yeah, I think you can, but I cannot. I'm turning on my headphones. All right, now I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take that call. Everything is fine. But yeah, sorry about that. Let's get to work. Okay, so I probably need to do bones for the hair because it's a little bit wild, or at least check those weights. But I checked her on Blender the other day at night, right? After the stream, and I didn't see anything weird, to be honest. Am I seeing there? Can you see those connections are blue instead of being pink? Why could that be the case? Is it because it is a different mesh? But I don't know. The rest are different meshes too. Let me... oops. Let's see. Okay. Let me see. Can I paint during the simulation? I think maybe we can. No, I don't get... There is no pencil. It is over here usually, right? Let me stop the simulation or what? Yeah, it is over here. So you cannot do that. But here, did you see that? It is pink right now. During the simulation it was... Oh, but this one, for example, it is... Can you say that? It is blue too. So why is it blue? Why would it be blue? Let me see. Let's get music without copy. Okay. Now this is too easy for a start. Okay, let's go. Let me paint this. Paint. Okay, they are actually painted, so they are green, but the line is blue. What does that mean? That they are not connected to the rest? Maybe I simplify the mesh too much, you know? So maybe I need to not reuse it that much so that they are connected. Can we do that? Okay. The lines are still blue. Does blue mean that they are not connected to the rest? Maybe now they are not blue anymore. Let me check the paint. Yeah, maybe I simplified it too much. Okay. Let's test it again. All right, nothing is... Oh, nothing is exploding now. Okay, great. Maybe this is a little bit wacky, but oh, it is because of this collider. It is possibly too big. I made that collider because it was clipping through the head in the beginning, right? But it was clipping through the hair because the colliders were actually not there. So maybe I will try just getting rid of it. If I remove the head collider 3, what happens? Okay, that's gorgeous. That's amazing. That's great. But let me move her a little bit. Prushka. Oh, I'm getting a glitch here. All right. Maybe I will try the same thing, right? Or maybe resetting the simulation could help. Let me grab Prushka, move her around. Oof. Yeah, those are still Oof, and they are they are flying away again. But why could that be the case? I could understand it maybe like if they had no... Well, they are not merged to the main mesh. Wow. She's not teleporting. I know that can be problematic. Use max distance, maybe? Oh! That cut it immediately. No, they are trying they are trying to drift again. Limit the max distance. Okay. That helps. But can she move? Let me grab Prushka. Okay, it can move a little, right? It does not drift. It's clipping through the head, which is not nice. I could make those faces invisible. Maybe. It's getting better. But still a bit wild. And I don't really understand why. Shall I increase the mesh again? Perhaps that can help. Let me copy these parameters and paste it to the other. And let's see what we can do there. Copy component, stop the simulation, paste the parameters here for her physics, values. Okay, that way we keep the max distance, we remove one collider. So maybe increasing the density of the mesh? Question mark. And let me see. Like maybe it is not connected. It has enough going on there, I would say. Enough things going on, I would say. And these sideburns, they have a little triangle in there. So that would be enough. And it is painted too, so... I know they are not merged to anything really. The others go the whole way around the head. Maybe that is why. And they are able to hold on the collider. No, they are frozen. It's because every mesh needs at least a frozen point, right? That might be the issue here. Maybe I can make you and you. Let me see. Not the spheres, but the brush. Make it very small. And maybe you and you should be frozen, right? Or fixed. Call it however you want. Maybe that one needs to be frozen too. Or fixed, sorry. Let me see. Let me get in there. Can I paint you? Good, sir. All right. And for you sideburns, do you even have mesh in there? Are you even simulated? Maybe not. Can I see you from the inside? Maybe. There is a little line there, but I'm not sure about that. Oh, there you go. You're red. I cannot paint because I am painting through the mesh. I can paint through, but there you go. And maybe you are the other. Sorry. There you go, maybe. Slight wiggle in there. And for the top one, yeah, I thought I was freezing something with those little spheres there. But maybe it was not enough. Let me freeze you too. Boop. Okay. And here for the curl, what can we choose? You. And a few in there more. Let me see. Let me get closer. Difficult to tell what belongs to what there. Are those part of the main mesh or are they part of the little curl? Let me see. Maybe from the side. This is all curl action. Maybe this is part of the curl too. And maybe those two neighboring ones. But we should try to keep it to a minimum if possible. Okay. Perhaps. Let's give it a try. Let's see what happens. Okay. Play. Okie dokie. Prushka. Sing. Okay. Okay, it is better, right? The sideburns definitely are in place. They wiggle a bit. Well, the one in her left side, right? This one wiggles a bit. This one is completely frozen. I need to get in there and fix it. The curl, it tries to drift too. I am considering making those faces. Maybe I can add the collider, right? Make it slightly smaller. Let me add the collider and tweak it a bit. Her physics, add the collider, add collider 3. Okay, and let's tweak it. Will this be preserved though? I am not sure. Maybe we need to copy that too. Maybe make it smaller. Okay, is that better? still clipping, right? Maybe less than before. Yeah, I think it is better than before. It is not clipping that much. You can still see it sometimes. Is it only the side or no, it is. Maybe we can freeze that part, I don't know. Yeah, you can see it over there. I guess it is that side there. Let me see if I can freeze it. Something weird is going on there still. Or increase the mesh. Or check the little balls there so that it is not in red. Let me see, shall I copy the head collider 3 info here? Copy component. Stop it. Because it gets reset, right? And paste values. Paste values. That should be the new one. And here you can add the new collider again. There is a plugin that does this automatically for you, that saves your changes, I think. Kana said she linked it in the description, maybe. I didn't check the description. Maybe she did, maybe she didn't. Maybe I can pull it up. Let me see. I want to install it now, but because it is not critical, but maybe it is good to know. Let me think. Kana magical class. Okay. All right. Hey, Marodachi, welcome back. How are you doing? Welcome to the class adventures, as you said the other day. How were the comps yesterday? What rank are you currently in? Yeah. You didn't play. Oh, was all you did only quick play. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, to have fun. That is good then. Good. Yeah, Marco was doing ASMR there. He was grabbing that mic and was not letting it go, eh? No. That's good. That's a good stream implementation, man. I'm going to change Marcos 1 to ping. What? Marcos name to ping. Why? Where? On social media, you mean? Yeah. He is an enjoyer of the bell. Ding. Good. I want good. I don't mind if it's streets, if it's headpots, but if it's streets, the better. Ding. He's an enjoyer. And I don't know, you asked me a few times, what does this add-on do under the hood? Man, I don't really know. I should investigate it for you, but I don't really know. Does it transform it into bones? What does it do? I don't know. It just creates beautiful waifu dresses. How? With magic. That's how it's called. That's why it's called Magical Claws. I don't know. The issue there with the pockets is fixed already. I'm trying to tweak the hair to see if I can avoid making bones, but I probably should stop Stop trying to chase it and make the bones for them. I need to make bones anyway for this flapperino thingy. The collar flaps there. Because that's the only way because you see when we start the simulation all these parts fell to the void. They fall to the void there. It is fine. You can merge them into the mesh, but they are gonna behave like claws. Or you can do bones, and then you will have a structure like the chest, for example. The chest behaves well. It wiggles in a good way, right? It works. And it does not look like claws. It is following the bone properties. So I think I should do the bones. Stop the BS and do the bones. Hacks. What? What kind of hacks? And other than that, let me go back to Blender. Back to Blender. And I should clean the workshop here. I should stop at when we are done with Prushka. Make a little stop. Fix Gaborone, because Gaborone needs all the physics in there to work in Warudo for all the dangly things, all the claws it has here on the side. The rotation constraint, I was not able to make it work. Even with Shelvitel's technique. It seemed like a good idea, but it does not work. I should be close. But it does not work. And for her mouse, I am considering painting an outline, because for example on the eye I finally painted the outline here for the iris, right? And it looks great. So I'm considering doing or using a loop around the mouse and paint an outline in the texture, because otherwise it's not noticeable, not even with the shader there. And I'm not sure if she's able to have shadows from the light. We should have a light in the scene, but there is a directional light somewhere. I'm not seeing it, but when toggle on, the scene lighting is used. When toggle off, a light attached to the scene view camera is used. Okay. Because we are not getting shadows in there. Maybe I made it with Poyomi, I made it not able, like a flat shading, right? Not able to be shadowed. I don't know. And lit. Let me get the camera. See. I don't know where the camera is supposed to be exactly. The camera, main camera. It is there. Main camera, is it like in the game thingy? Can I move it around? You have to make one or move it. It is in the list. Yeah, there is the directional light and the main camera. It said if you put it like unlit, it tries to use a light that is attached to the camera or something. That's why I was trying to move it. Let me pause the simulation and try to look for them. Main camera and directional light. They are not showing. Camera settings for the same view camera. Same camera. Field of view, dynamic. Nope. Where are you, Mr. Camera? Where you be at? Let me see. 2D. Global, local. Were you able to rest properly yesterday? I don't see it anywhere. Main camera and directional light. Let me check the gizmo here. 3D icons. Maybe that's part of the problem. No, those are the Magical Claws scripts. Right. Main camera. Can I not pilot it? Transform tool. It is hidden. Marco headbutted you to wake you up. Oh. They are not soft. Marco is not soft. Marco's head is not soft. Let me see the list here. Because maybe, can I camera asset, select icon. He wanted, yeah, he was, hey, wake up, we have to get breakfast. I'm hungry, man. What is this thing all about? Have to get breakfast, Maru. It wasn't a, oh, it was not an affection headbutt. He was like, Maru, wake up. No sleeping. I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry. No sleepy. Well. Then it was not the best way to wake up. Not the best alarm clock over there. Well. And you're gonna be on your own for a few months, you said. Well, depends if you enjoy it or not. It depends. I think it is fine. For a while, for a little while, it should be fine. Depends if you enjoy the solitude or if you feel lonely, right? It depends. But you don't mind. Okay. Good. Then it's fine. They went up north, all of them. Or maybe what? Reloading the scene there. Camera asset is now blue. But I cannot see it. It exists indeed, but maybe it's because Prushka is too tiny. Is that the camera? That's the camera. It is huge. How can I resize? You could sir scale tool in general. and you cannot be scaled. Maybe it's like in Blender, right? Cameras. You air quotes can scale them, but not really. Where is Prushka? Prushka. There is Prushka. Camera. Okay. Try to look for Prushka there. It's not affecting the view here. You have Hakat and Marco to keep you company, plus stream friends. Yeah. We stream friends. Like, I'm here, well, 5 days of the week. And when you stream, I try to be there. Sorry, I should up the quality of my comments on your stream, but I don't really usually know what to comment there. I can cheer and celebrate there, or press an F from time to time, but I'm not an Overwatch expert. I try it, and I try to keep movement there in your chat, keep your chat. But I also don't wanna be like too flood your chat too much, because that maybe can prevent new chatters from appearing. For example, when you got the raid the other day, I didn't want a jab. I wanted the newcomers, the new chatters to feel welcome in there, for them to jab a bit and get comfortable, and not get the guy that's spamming chat for 5 hours to keep spamming things in there, and maybe they feel a little bit uncomfortable or something. I accept however you want to be there. Okay. I'm just like, I don't know. It is like me trying to tell you, I'm present. I am here still. I'm listening. I'm listening to, maybe I'm editing, I'm making dinner, but I'm listening there. Basically, they are mostly like, I hear the bullets and the comments, basically. The blip, beep, beep, all the Overwatch effects. You don't like to talk anyways. But that's no. Why you don't like to jump? Why are you not a jumper? Well, it is fine. There are styles and styles of stream, so it is fine. You can be not a jumper. Prushka, you're so tiny. You're minuscule. Can I scale the camera? Camera, you're huge. Prushka, camera. Okay, camera. Scale. Because the scale tool does not seem to work. But scale proportionally. You don't know, you don't have that gift. You can, but it is not very long, and it's mostly about subject you know. Well, fair enough. I won't say I have the skill. I don't know. I just ask people how their day have been, how they are doing, but I don't know. It's because I want to care about them. I want them to be doing fine, you know? And that's basically it. But I don't know. Yeah. Not everybody has to be like that. I get it. You don't ask people how they are. Well, probably not everybody does. It is fine. It is fine. You can talk technical Overwatch. You can show Marco. That's always great. That's always a good strategy. I don't know. Not everybody is the same. Not every stream has to be the same either. So the camera there cannot be properly scaled. is going on here? I'm getting an unidentified call. I am not gonna pick that one up. I got a call at the beginning of the stream. But it was a neighbor. Let me try to pull the camera closer. Let's see if we can find Prushka there. She does not appear like in the viewport there. Use the X. Oh, I can 0, 0, 0. Yeah, main camera. 0, 0, 0. Okay, is Prushka in 0, 0, 0? Not really. I can 0, 0, 0 her. I hope the physics did not implode because of that. Probably not. F. Oh, the camera. And the light. Now I have light and camera. Shashi, how are you doing? Amaro, yeah, look at that. The 3D gun, the 3D enjoyers are back, trying to figure out Magic Claws and the Unity illumination system. How is everyone? Big good, big good. Yes. Now getting up to speed here. The day is looking amazing. The sun is starting to set, but it was almost a sunny day, like a summer day, sorry. The temperatures are not up there, but it was looking amazing. Pretty good. How are you doing over there? How is your day looking? I don't think the sun is casting light, really. You're alright. Late start today cause you slept horribly. You had to sleep in. I did that the same, basically. I slept like at 5 a.m. around 5 a.m. So I said, you know what? For now on, even if my schedule shifts a bit, I will sleep my 8 hours. It is what it is. If I have to start later, I will. I will try to do at least 5 hours of stream, more or less, right? And if I can do that, that's a W. 5 days a week, at least 5 hours of stream, W cookie. It is what it is. My schedule shifts, it is fine. But I need to sleep my 8 hours. Because in the beginning I was very consistent with my schedule, but it was at the cost of my sleep or my meals or whatever. I didn't care, but I was very consistent. Not anymore. Maybe it will change in the future, but I don't know. I saw you making that metallic shenanigans with the materials the other day. Was looking basically like the... Reminded me a little bit of the shower thingies, right? The metallic tube that connects to the shower heads. Something like that for the cables there. And you go in and out of consistency with lip as well. Yeah, I guess some people are like that. The piping. Yeah. What you mean you look like crap? What? It was just a test. The test did not succeed. Well, maybe you can fix it today. But I don't know. For me, it was material magic. I was like, holy flip. You're cooking here. And you said, well, it was looking like trash. Well. It was a... Can I do this technique test? Okay. You were testing there the possibilities. The answer was no, you cannot. How do you know you cannot? You will be able to figure it out. I'm sure of that. Yeah. Or maybe you will find someone that can guide you, or maybe ChatGPT can help you, or maybe we can find a tutorial. But that's gonna get done. Well, less can and more should. You should not. You mean? Is there a better technique for that? For getting the same result in there? Should I use this technique? Yeah, no, I should not. Okay. Then it is fine. For example, here I'm finding out too. I am testing. It is the first time I use Magica Cloth, right? I am testing. Should I use mesh cloth for the hair? I mean, I can tweak it so that it kinda works, but does it really? Probably not. Like, it kinda works, but it is because I'm not shaking it a lot. It kind of works. It clips sometimes. Can I tweak things? I can. It kinda works. Should I do bones for the hair? Probably. Am I trying my best not to do it? Yes. Should I assume the consequences of my actions and fix it? Yeah, probably. I'm trying not to. I don't blame you there. Looks so cool, you mean? I mean, well, the pockets are fixed already. That was an issue with the weights. I need to do bones for these cloth flapperinos here. And connect to the collar there. Because as I have learned in the tutorial that they told me about it, these things that should be attached to the main mesh, but they will behave like cloth and not be solid. So the only way to escape that is making bones there, and they will behave like the chest does, and that's pretty neat. You see that the moment I switch to the main scene, all of them fall into the void. Oh, they are already. Before we could see them fall, but they they basically fell. They fall to the void. It is what it is. Floaters be falling. Yeah, basically. So the only way to avoid it is to specify, like, yeah, get the bones in there and weight them appropriately. Because you can merge it in the merge them into the mesh and freeze them with red dots here in Magica Cloth, but they probably will stay in place. So all this dangly thing, the strap will wiggle around, but this will be frozen in place, and you don't want that. You don't want that result there. You don't want that to be the case. And you saw the other day that we make this grabbable. Let's say you can interact with them. That's cool. Well, let's go to Blender and assume the consequences of our actions. Okay. Let me see. Where is Blender? Are you gonna be streaming today? Are you gonna stream in a bit? Or are you streaming right now? Let me check. No, you're not streaming yet. Okay. I opened Kana's video here again. Does she link the resources? The plugin. Magica Cloth. Play mode saver Unity add-on. Alright, but is it paid? It is free! Okay, I'm gonna join this. Not gonna do it on stream, but after stream. That allows you to save your changes in blade mode. It is an add-on for Unity. I know you are more of an Unreal guy there. Unreal looks pretty cool too. I'll be streaming after you have your breakfast. Okay, okay. What are you having for breakfast there? Oh, the other day I bought a granola to have breakfast on the weekends, during the weekends. A little bit of granola thingy, granola action for my coffee. With a little bit of chocolate in there. I love chocolate. But yeah, it is a good one. I have bought it before. It has chia, it has... Well, it's basically mostly granola with chocolate. I know, big good. Oh, you should get some chocolate to put in your oatmeal. There, yeah, it is a similar idea, right? A little bit of chocolate in there. Yeah, it can hurt. Yeah. Let's see here in Unity. I applied the subdivision for the body, right? We could probably make it linear in the future. I thought maybe only applying the subdivision locally for the face or the important areas that need more geometry. But maybe you can apply it more generally and clean it afterwards too. That could work too. Maybe the areas that don't need that much, like maybe the legs or the back, you can possibly get in there and clean it further, but for now she's fine. Let's do some bone action here. Let's see what we can do. Armature and edit. She's rested, all right. I need to symmetrize you, of course. And let me duplicate the shoulder bones. Could be a good start. Okay, Shift D. The parenting is the same. Basically, they should be parented to this bone, the chest, basically. Okay. And I should extrude a few bones in there to have wiggle capabilities. Three per flap should be more than enough. I don't want to reposition you, so I will straight up. Probably should be snapping to the surface or something. Snap to volume. Akuma Tenshin! Welcome back! How are you doing? How is your day looking? How is your shift going? Did you manage to rest a little yesterday? After the shift? It was a bit hectic, you said, right? The moon was acting up there. Was making everybody a little bit, whoa, you know. Chocolate in your oats. I gotta have the chocolate in your oats. Is that a reference I don't know about? Because I don't know. I can stay behind those words. Those are wise words. You gotta have a little bit of chocolate in your oats. It's because I bought a little bit of granola that has chocolate in there. And I'm waiting for the weekend to arrive to have it. It is because I don't want to have it on during the week because maybe... No, it is probably not that bad. I was gonna say maybe with the sugar will make me crash out during the stream. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. No, I have a little bit of chocolate anyway after every meal. with my yogurt. Yes, yes. That's a little pressure. Probably needs to go farther. Like that's more like it. Let me see. Chef has been a little nutty today too. But not nearly as bad as yesterday. Well, I am glad. Not that it was nutty, right, but that it is a little bit. The moon is acting up, man. Oh, all the people there are really affected by the moon. The moon affects the tides too. Well, the word for the people that are affected by the moon, it sounds a bit weird. Well, a bit bad, right? But it is actually lunatics, right? It sounds bad, but it actually means that you're affected by the moon in a way. Like lunar, like moon. But yeah. I hope it is less hectic this time. The rest of your shift. And how many days is it gonna be? Is it always a 4-day week or 3, depending on the week? Let me see. Can I move this bone to the middle? I don't want to. Yeah, I'm messing up there. My bad. It is shifty. Complete merge there at the middle. I don't want. Probably don't want symmetry here. I want it to be perfect. Perfectly merged. 0. Is it doubling the bones there or not? It is. Okay, let me delete one then. And extrude this. Snap into volume. Hey, how's things going with Prushka? Big good. Where, look. I am trying to, well, I'm gonna put a few bones in there so that her physics look neater. Let me show you Unity here. Unity. Okay. I fixed the issue you're gonna see with the pockets. That's already fixed. But for these closed flaps, I need to do bones so that the little attachments don't fall into the void. And for the hair, I probably should do bones too. I maybe can tweak it so that maybe we can fix it in Unity. But realistically, if I were to be a good boy, I should probably do bones. But well. I'm trying my best to avoid it. But she has a working dress. Look at those skirts. We can tweak them a bit. Still, right? But she has physics. And I need to redo a few characters too. I need to clean up my workshop after Prushka. I need to redo, well, add physics to Gaborone. And starting to get rid of, because I was doing it with Tails in Warudo. Warudo has the option for you to add tails, and they kind of work, but they are scuffed. It works for a tail, like the tails we have here, right? My cats have tails, they work. I was able to make Peach's hair with a tail that does not wiggle a lot, but it is scuffed. So I should put everybody through the magical cloth thingy. Well, maybe not everybody. Maybe Tomoyo. I should do it for Tomoyo too, perhaps. Just the hair physics maybe for her. But yeah, to stop, because I have huge collections in Warudo full of tails that they don't need to be there. It's probably to have the probably better to incorporate it into the model. And after that, and after Prushka, we're gonna have a little break before Ocean, and I'm gonna do streaming assets like the croissant you told me about. I'm gonna do the kibble bowl. We're gonna fill it with almonds probably. Yeah, and we're gonna do little thingies for stream. We're gonna carve a pumpkin when Halloween. The week of Halloween, you know. And what else? What else? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I can see a seam here. It is because of the mirror, right? No, when I get close, it disappears. But I apply the mirror here. And I was able to see seams here too, in the neck and here. Depends on the angle maybe. I was trying to... Oh, the lining. I was trying to check if Unity's lighting system work. System work, but... Sorry. Oh, didn't read one of your comments. You like peanut butter in your oatmeal with just a little maple syrup. Oh, maple syrup. I enjoyed maple syrup on my pancakes. My mom used to make them, or caramel syrup or maple syrup. It is pretty good. It's been a while, man. It is more. I've never done them for myself. I know some stores sell the mix already. You only need to add a little bit of water and shake it. But I have not made them for myself. I think I have eaten in them at a cafeteria a few times. But yeah, it's been a while. More than 5 years, I would say. At least. Yeah. Let me see. Of the simulation, maybe. Main camera. And Prushka does not show in the camera. Why, good sir? Okay. Now this makes sense. Let me move you. Hey, there is Prushka. Okay. This is a miracle. We're making this work. And can I rotate you? Well, yeah, it is not like that. It is on the Y, right? The Y90. 180. Okay. Big good. There is Prushka. A certain dominance. The field of view is weird. It is here, but it does not allow me to change it. Connection still sucks. Oh, I hope it is not my stream. And this light, can I directional real time, color temperature mode? Okay, intensity, soft shadows, and strength. It's already at max. The thing is, I don't see any effect from the lighting, right? Let me check the materials because maybe Poyomi materials are flat. Texture, color adjust, alpha options, decals, face, shading. Shading is enabled. Lighting, flat. Realistic. Maybe not ultra realistic, but it's for accessories that. Okay, it's reloading that. Oh, cool. So this shade map, texture ramp, this is the anime style, like what we did in, this is what we did in Blender. That goes kind of too hard, right? Maybe offset and probably not make it that dark, right? Oh, that's with the offset. You can have a gradient, or maybe we can have two steps. We don't need, probably don't need it to be that intense. Blend or fixed. We can fix. Oh, that's great. But maybe less steps. Can I get rid of a few of these arrows? Yes. Okay. Cool. I was gonna say maybe it's a bit too harsh, but look at the light, right? It's a bit too in her face, literally. Okay. Cool. Cool. This is because I have a few sections in there. It looks a bit, if it is not blended, looks a bit. Maybe we can blend it. Okay. You can do it fully flat. I mean, this is up to your liking, I guess. For the face, can we get the anime shading there? Let me see. Face material. Where is shading? Shading. Rim lining. What is this? Oh. Well, the normals are showing. It is still rim texture. Okay, that's not great. Hmm. And what about the madcap? That's not doing anything, right? This is to have a texture there. Pretty cool that they let you add a texture to control it. A little image to mask. Depth rim lining. It's not doing it for us. Probably because it is combined with this one. Because we have two shading thingies. Nope. Nope. Subsurface scattering. Oh. This is probably gonna make the computer explode, right? Reflections and specular. Let me try it. Subsurface scattering. Probably not even noticeable there, right? It is kind of a subtle effect anyway. First, no. Reflections and specular clear code. Let's see. Let's try normal shading there. But not flat. Texture ramp, multi-layer mask. What is that? Not illegal, that thing. The thing is not illegal, but skin. Nothing is happening there. Shade map, flat, realistic. It's probably, yeah, not good. What are you gonna do for cloth? I'm just testing settings. Okay. This is the only one that could probably work. Texture ramp. It is scuffed for the face. Even though you can use, yeah, because, well, you can mask, right? Can you use a mask? Global masks? Because maybe we can exclude the eyes too. Light map to global mask. Shadow strength. Okay, have it be lighter. Maybe that can help us see the mouth. A little bit of shadow. Ignore indirect shadow color. Ramp offset or offset, sorry. Maybe tweaking that can help visualize the mouse, as I said, right? A little. Maybe you can choose another color. Yeah, why not? the accessories maybe can have a little bit of shading. Accessories, shading, texture ramp. Goes kind of hard in a sense that let me copy these values. Copy. I'm gonna paste it here so that they are a bit tamer. Paste. Well, the texture, well, it's maybe because the light it is exactly on top of her face there. That can be part of the issue. Let me see. Scared. Why did that happen? I pasted it. I should probably have pasted it here, right? Okay. If I do it for the body, I need to do something with the face then. Yeah, it is too much, right? I mean, flat looks good. I was just trying to test if it was worth it to have shading or not. Let's see. Maybe. The body's a well, the body's a bit weird. Well, the face, right? It's the only one ignoring the shadows. So let's see. Probably need to stop the simulation for that to work, right? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know if we could make a color ramp, a tamer color ramp. We probably should. Is there a way to have the shadow be a darker color instead of pure black? Maybe alpha or something, right? Let me see. Maybe for the skirt, that's kind of visible. Instead of texture ramp, yeah, I guess. Light ramp, let me see. Shadow strength. Ah, that's it. All right. Just lower that. All right, all right. Accessories. Same thing. Lower the shadow strength. Okay, yeah, just have it be something tamer. That way we can keep it. Then we need to do something with the face though. Texture ramp, shadow strength for the hair. Okay. Why is that so dark down there? Because I probably never tweaked that. This one should be lower too. Okay, what about you? You're already fixed. Okay, okay, cool. And what about the face though? What about the face? See what we can do with you. Luckily I was not in play mode there, so let me see. Well, the face right now has the light straight up there, so we probably cannot see much, right? And let me move you. Can I? Yeah. As for scaling, sorry. For free movement, this is rotation, free rotation. You probably don't have free movement, right? Understandable, good sir. Have a nice day. Uh, mm, can I see the rays there? Okay. Face. Let me copy this shadow here. Shading. Join. Face. Paste. Okay. That did nothing really. Nothing. Shadow strength. Maybe because... Oh, normal, correct. What? Normal, correct. Correct amount. And origin. Ooh, interesting. Light data. Whoa, a main occlusion. Sheesh. Mm, well, I'm counting on the seams not being too noticeable. Mm, but I would want the little thing on the nose to show. And it is probably not showing. Remove the light. Well, we should be able already to see something there. Something. But we are not. We are not. Well, let me save here. And go back to Blender, do the bones there, and update the model. I'm gonna do a quick toilet break because the coffee needs to go out. And let me check if Sushi is streaming already. No, not yet. Okay, give me a second. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Let me see. What was awesome there? Peanut butter in your old maple syrup. Oh, sorry. I left that comment in the middle there. Actually, you made a lunatic reference yesterday. I have one more day to work this week, on Thursday. Okay. Big W there. So only one day more. And you're free. You're free. back. Okay. Oh, the thing I was forgetting is I will probably prepare both Gaborone and Prushka for printing. And we can print them. Yes. It's been a while since I don't print anything. And I was listening to the music and... Do you want something printed? Yes, I want Gaborone and Prushka printed. We'll have to get a cool pose for them and print them. Why not? That way I can showcase them. People come to my home or something, I can say, hey, look at this. They're printed. That's what I do. Hey. Okay. And by the way, the other day I went to the supermarket and they're starting to put the Christmas things in there. What? That's illegal. It is only October. Early October. They're in a rush. It is spooky season and you're already putting the Christmas thingies in there. I like Christmas thingies, but not this early, man. It's too early. Okay. Let's go back to Blender to fix our scenes there. There we go. Is it really snapping to volume? It is. I would say that's flying, good sir. That is a bit. kind of briefly snapped in there. That one might be in place. This one. Perhaps. Yeah, perhaps. Okay. I will trust Blender there. How many bones do I want here? 3, as usual. Let me see the flapping points there. Maybe I want more flapping action here. Yeah, this one has to be like over here, because otherwise we're gonna have issues with the bottom. And that's fine, because the bottom, if it was stitched here, right, it will make this less flappable. It would be, it should flap, but all at the same time. This could possibly wiggle a little bit, but that's too tiny of a detail. Okay, something like that. White paint. Yeah, I was checking that all of these were fine. All right. Armature and mesh. White paint. Okay. My favorite tool here, the radial tool. Okay. Per bone. And let's start painting here. I should probably mask a little bit so that this does not go too crazy. Why is my trick not working? My alt click. Was it control click? No, it was alt click. Do I need to be in W mode? I don't think so. It was a neat trick. Why is it not working? That needs to be full red. Okay. All right. Maybe one step more. Radial tool. Oh, I'm missing this top face. Huh. Oof. Slide off. Okay, that's it. Radial tool. Sure. That's not great. I guess I can transfer to the other face or something. I have never done it, so to be honest. Let's see if I can grow this. That goes too far over there. Okay. Let's go. Probably should delete that, but okay. Radial. Okay. I need to check those two, and I need to check what is going on here. So I think I was missing a few there. They were not being painted. Those little birds there. Okay, I hope it's not too glitchy. Why does my trick not work? My alt click bones to select other bones. Yeah. Okay, it's working. No, maybe not. It is not working. It is not working. I am in bone mode. That is to be expected. Yeah, and I don't have the other side there either. Let's see if I can do it like that without selecting that face. Grow, shrink, and paint. Okay, let's check the flattening. And can I cannot rest you from here. Pause. But in white paint, you can flap things, right? You can, but she probably needs to be paused anyway. Look, there is a bird that has no paint. Okay. Okay. Hmm. And what about your bone? Mm-mm-mm. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. This one needs a little bit of love. Hmm. I guess I was missing the sides of it. Yeah, thing is, how many bones do I need here for it to be able to properly adapt, right? Hmm. Because they don't seem to be enough, to be fair. And doing that many bones. Hmm. That selection was a little bit scuffed because it didn't select Like something from the other face, or... Ah, of course. That's the problem. That's why I was missing in the other one. It was behaving weirdly, and it was because of that. Then let's be careful there. Can probably average or smooth things a bit. I like this trick a lot. The shift click, sorry, the alt click to select bone. But it is not working. Oh, look at that. That's illegal. Okay, let's keep going there. So I need to, yeah, when we export everything, the new armature will be updated to make sure does not get confused here, but the naming should be, oh, the naming and flapperinos. And oh, they have been mirrored to updating this one will update the other. Probably no. Probably not. And I didn't have, well, maybe Okay, I had symmetry here. No, I didn't. Did that one though. Didn't work for this, guys. Can mirror the vertex groups. So it should be fine, I guess. How I fine tune anything? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Side flaps. Okay. And there we go. Side flaps. Okay. Luckily there are not that many. Okay. The back flap with a side, right? And the other is central back or just straight up back. Back flap. Do a back flip or a back flap. That should be illegal. Illegal comedy cooking. Back flap. Oh. Okay. Cool. There should be all parented to the chest. Okay. Okay. Cool. So we're gonna do one side and mirror. As you should. Armature and mesh and white paint. I guess you can go harder on the middle there, but because it's gonna be shared. The arm also has influence. And it probably, yeah, it needs it because, right? But it's gonna have collisions. Maybe not. Because do you want it to completely follow? If it's gonna have physics, perhaps no, perhaps no. Let's see, maybe the physics can override that. We will see. Wasn't it? I need to know this. I need to know this. Wasn't it all click? Select, boom. Getting things worked out. Yes, yes. Of course, of course. I'm redoing all the white paint. I established all the bone chains there. Renamed it properly. Yeah, I'm gonna apply the physics there afterwards. I need to paint still, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It is not gonna be too bad, luckily. I'm gonna mirror one side to the other and that's it. Okay, are you trimming already? Are you trimming? Let me see. Yeah, sushi trimming. Sushi trimming. Let me open a little tab for you there. Supporting fellow creators here. Supporting fellow creators. Let me see. I see the coming there. When is the first? The first flight scheduled. what is this guy shipping? What is? Let's see. So Blender, select bone in white paint mode. Was it not alt? Alt left click on the bone. Maybe, but if you're in bone mode, I can just straight up click. I don't need alt. But this trick was like when you had the brush, you could alt click and change bones. Yeah, you can. You can. But maybe only with the brush, not with the radial tool. No, you can. And now that I googled it, you work. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Well, fair enough, fair enough. If you work, you work. Maybe I was misclicking. That could be the case. Because this is a pretty useful trick, man. You cannot be invert selection. You cannot be invert selection. That is true. I swear computers are sentient at times. They know when you're looking up. Yeah. Yeah, you're interfering with their quantum states there. When you Google something, you are. It's like, yeah, with quantum mechanics. If you are observing, you're interfering and results change. I don't know why. It's like the USB ports, right? It will never fit like it is on multiple on both states at the same time. You cannot plug it in one way. You cannot plug it the other way. But when you look, you interfere and then it decides its state and then you can plug it in. Otherwise, USB A it is not able to be plugged in. Quantum mechanics, man. Probably not 100% true, but at the same time, everybody has had the experience, so I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. No, it is that you cannot do it in vertex selection mode. I don't know why exactly, but that seems to be the case. So maybe you have to be always in bone selection. No, but then I cannot select birds. Never. I can never select the birds. Yeah. Everybody has had the experience there. USB-A. Is your program acting up too? Let me see. Oops. What? She got animated there. I don't like that. Oops. That's a mistake. Mm. Mm. I was gonna say, why is it so? And I still have the same doubt. Ah, maybe because I lowered the strength there by mistake. Yeah. Probably should not affect that far away. Let me do a cleaning linear. Okay, and let's do the middle. Mirror. Okay. need to clear that furthermost part. Is this thing not painted? Oh, yeah. That was independent, right? It is another mesh. And it's not merged. Okay, it is not merged. I transfer the weights. Okay, I will clear all its weights then. Edit. Let me see those birds. The side panel. Okay, let me reduce everything to 0. 0, 0. Propagate those zeros. Okay, and now I'm gonna make you red, so you still why would that be the case? Are you not everything? Oh, you still have a little bit of influence maybe I skipped that one. Okay, now you stay there, and I need to armature and mesh and paint you red for this bone. Okay, cool. Now I need to tweak the white paint a little, probably. But we should be... Oh, and mirror everything. Well, mirror once we are ready, right? Select the flaps, armature, flaps, white paint. Probably should clear that if this one has influence. That's not great. Not great. Should follow better than that. Probably because they have influence from this too, right? Should only have one color in there. So is it having more trouble following? Let me see. Do you have influence from another bone? Back flap 3. Oh, they do. I need to clear all of that. Oof, do I? Do I need to clear everything? Probably, right. Is Shall I only undo these bones? Like they should not follow down, right? Let me see. Yeah, I probably, well, let me save an incremental this bone setup, and now I can select all, clear all the shoulder influence, clear the arm, the chest, chest. Okay, nothing else. Back flap, that's fair. Back flap. It has chest influence still. 0 propagate, and spine 0 propagate. Anything else? Only back flaps. All right. Yeah, only flap action. Okay, cool. Now it should follow better, right? Yeah, now it follows properly. Uh, mm, that should not happen. Not for this bone, I mean. Okay. Let me check the influence of that side. It's a bit weird. I just need to. Hmm. Only flap influence from the second and the third. Maybe I need to clear you slightly, slightly more. Yeah, possibly. Hmm. Should I blur you? Is there a bird without a weight? I would wanna know, because the answer is probably yes. Oh, that's illegal. That's illegal too. Okay. Okay, let's clean that too. Right. The rest should be fine. I need to mirror all the weights. Can I go to the mesh, select a half? No, you do it like this. With a bird, you select side of half, right? Select side of active. Okay. And invert. Okay. And birds, weights, where are the weights? Or mesh, weights, mirror. 1620 vertex mirrored, all groups. All right, and I think that should be it. White paint for the bones. Yeah, we are good. That shoulder still has a little bit of influence there. And it's a bit crooked, and possibly because it is post. Let me select the birds. I'll select all birds, and we need an active in here maybe, and shoulder 0 and propagate. Okay, next 0 and propagate. Okay. Think some birds exploded there, probably because they have no weights now. Yeah, probably these ones right in the middle. Those probably need influence from the neck, really. Sorry. Mm-mm. Uh, it is not great either. So I don't know what to do with those birds. Maybe just chest influence or what? Let me check the influence because they have something. Otherwise they wouldn't be bending like that. They have influence from the back flap. Maybe I should clear it. Maybe that. Those that are that far away should be clear from the flap. Yeah, but they need some influence, right? Maybe from the... No, the neck is not doing it, and the chest isn't doing it either. If I do back flap, that's not good. Great. Uh, I don't know what to do with you. Who should you follow? Maybe I just need to move this bone a bit. So they are being influenced by something, because when you rest it, they are fine. Then now they are clipping. These faces are being destroyed. Because the ones in... Because it is double... Has double sides, right? Maybe. Wanna mirror select, extend, okay. And what about those weights? I need an active. Okay. Shall I propagate? There they are destroyed, to be honest. Okay, now they are better, but those are still weird. And they need some influence. Otherwise they could be spiky. Probably. So maybe select that area there. And zero those, perhaps. Let's see if that helps. I didn't do... I copied that influence too. And I didn't do transparency here. Trying to go back because I had that wild bird selected there. Okay. Only with those maybe. And an active. Let's see. 0, 0, 0, 0. Wow. That's a bit wild. Yeah, they probably need what? Some robust weight transfer. But you cannot, you can only do it with the object, not with... I can probably do the Blender native transfer from other faces. Hard to tell, hard to tell. So maybe... Can I transfer... Let me see. Mesh weights. Normalize mirror invert clean. Smooth limit locks. How can you transfer weights in normal Blender? Is it from face? Face data. UVs. No. Verts. Weights. Clean, remove vertex groups which are not required. Oh, that's useful, but not what we want. Quantize, set weights to a fixed number of steps. Not really sure what to do there. Maybe like just follow this, the chest a bit, or the neck and chest. Does not work. Can I smooth you? It's not great. What's the weight of this back flap? Okay. What's your weight there? There. Flap. What else? Okay, those spikes are fixed. Getting a hole here. Why is that the case? Let's try to find the culprit there. What are your weights, good sir? Okay. They have mirror weights. Yes, there is a mirror deep in there. A bird deep in there. Let me, with an active, try to... Okay. Okay, now they are zeroed. Maybe these ones could be zeroed to this area. So that it does not clip. But maybe with the colliders, it does not need to be zero. Okay. Let's try and export like this and see what happens. Let me see. Object mode, select everything. Okay. Oh, this body is the normal body, right? Yeah, this is normal wizardry. Okay, it is the normal body. Is the normal body inside the armature too? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Then export, save, export FBX. Need to export it as, has to be named Prushka 17. Yeah, no problem. Armature and mesh, selected objects, and no transform shenanigans. Don't apply modifiers, no animation. Add leaf bones and only deform bones, and that should be it. Export has been overwritten. Now go back to Unity. There we go. Let me open the Prushka folder in the Explorer. Okay. Prushka, and throw the new file here. And with that, let me save. Let's hope for it to not explode. Prushka, okay. Copy and paste. Okay, replace. Click here, wait for the update. Okay, that's very illegal. So I guess that is the body. Prushka's body has exploded. Why? Those bones have not been off. Let me check. They have not been parented with automatic weights, but I never checked in Blender that they actually did not have any influence over the body. Let me check. Armature. Oh, she was not rested either. Slight mistake. This and the body. White paint. I guess we need to get rid of accessories. Yeah, they should be empty, right? Maybe it's because she was not rested. Let me see. That could possibly be part of the problem. Rest. Okay. Object. Save. Export FBX. Okay. Okay, let's try again. Why have you exploded, Prushka? What's going on? Let me change this. No ads, no ads. This. Okay, cool. No ads. All right, let me open the Explorer here. Showing Explorer, Prushka. Get my new Prushka file. Blender. Okay, this is it. Copy. Paste here. Replace. So it was not the pose position. Let me check the armature. Now we have all the flaps here, and that should be fine. Let me check the avatar here. Hip, spine, chest, shoulder, arm, forearm, hand. That's fine. Has she been striped? Are your little bones still in there? There they are here. The flaps. Okay. They don't have colliders. They have the cloth. That could be it. The cloth physics. No, but the cloth is there and has not exploded that much. That much being the important part. Let me see if I press play, what happens? Oh, look, she has no legs. Why don't you have legs, Prushka? Are those your legs? Let me check the avatar. Legs, upper leg, lower leg, foot. Okay, it should be fine. Your hands are fine. Your head is fine. Let me see your muscle settings. Okay, we have our first issue there. and it's that those birds that had 0 weights have indeed 0 weight. That's easy to prevent. Okay, but other than that, why that should not be happening for the flaps? You see that the flaps there are being stretched. This part of the flaps in the front, they are following the arms. And that thing too. That's illegal. And these pouches should, they should have weight paint, and they should follow the one of these bones. I made sure to fix that, but it does not seem to be the case. Does not seem to be the case. And this explosion though. Okay, okay. I have a problem here in the console. Quaternion to matrix conversion failed because the input quaternion is invalid. Quaternion to matrix, and I have a ton of errors. Okay, like 99 plus. Oh. So, are those my extra bones? Wait. Cannot be cleared. It can be cleared. Okay. Let me see. It is not that bad in the avatar. I need to fix the issues here in Blender. For the pouches here, armature pouches, white paint. They should have. Let me clear the solidify. It's like maybe I didn't save or something. Okay. Maybe I didn't save. Indeed. Yeah, they have tire weights that I cleared, but I think maybe I didn't. They should follow that bone probably, right? Or the hips. Or that bone. Okay, so all and weight of one. Okay. Can I pause again? What? Ah, it's because I'm in edit. I thought it was disconnected again. Okay. Fair enough. And these weights here. What should I do with you? You should probably follow like the chest or something. Armature and mesh. White paint. Wireframe. And can I select similar weight? Ah, transfer weights here. Transfer data layer weight from selected meshes to active one. Yeah, but it's only working with general meshes like robust weight transfer too. So that is not great. So for this bone, the chest bone, right? Oh, there is one atomic weight there and another there. That's a bit illegal. It is zeroed. Okay. So for the chest there. I guess something like that. They need a little bit of inference too from the shoulders. Maybe, right? Those can have influence from that bone. And something like that, maybe. Can I select the mirror? I don't have the option here. No, that one was to mirror weights. And let's try then. Careful there. Careful there, Cookie. Careful there. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. refresh the armature. Try again. I guess those were the only issues with the weights that I remember of. I hope the explosion is only related to the physics. Let me save again. Luckily I saved an incremental, so we can always revert back to the previous state. FBX, armature mesh, selected objects. Okay, yeah, I was thinking while I was exporting, right? I was thinking, oh no, I was deleting, I was overwriting the FBX the whole time, but you can always, right? Re-export, it is fine. Export subdivisions. Only the form bones and not leaf bones. That's how I was exporting. Export FBX. Okay. Let's give it another try. Unity. Okay. Open the Prushka folder. Okay. This is the new file. Copy. Paste. Replace. Update. Okay. It is still exploded. Configure the avatar. Let me see here. Muscle settings. Well, okay, now we don't get the issue here in the middle with the weights and the pouches are in place. So that's great news. Well, it is better than before, right? So this should be fine. Fine-ish. I didn't clear these weights. I forgot to clear those that are modifying the flaps there. It's mostly fixed, but these are following the arms. And that should not be the case. Yeah, it is. A few birds that are following the arms. Okay, but let's try to fix the the actual huge issue here. So the colliders should be like in place, right? What's going on here? Let me hide the 3D icons. Okay. Those head colliders. Let me see. Can I show them more? Yeah, they're in great shape. The body though, the body import can generate normals. Okay, this is a normal warning. It is not that bad. I was getting this with the other one too. Can generate normals. It's probably because I checked legacy blend same normals. I hope that is the case. So this is actually the body. I have all my blend shapes there and they work. So that's not the case. It has the materials, they apply perfectly, that's not the issue. Probably the shader It's not the issue. It's probably something that has to do with the physics. The chest physics should only be affecting those bones. They seem to be properly right. Did I change a hierarchy there? Probably not. They are connected to the chest though, yeah. But they should be like that still. They should be fine. Frills physics, skirt brown physics. Those possibly should be fine, right? Those should be two. Collar flap physics. This is the issue, right? The collar flap is checking for a lot of colliders. Shall I change it for, instead of mesh cloth, bone cloth? Still didn't fix our issue there, so it was not the case. Bone cloth, rod bones. All the flaps here we can add them, but that still is possibly not the issue. Head colliders are in place. All these flaps are attached to the chest. They are following the chest, and they should. Like, I'm trying to think, how is the body so warped? What could be? Is it a matter of giving her a shake to reset? No, it is exploded and everything is working okay. The skirts and everything is working fine. It is only the body mesh that it is destroyed. Project. I can update. I can re-import. Refresh. Nothing. You can re-import it, but I don't know if that helps or not. Re-import it. That did not help. It looks fine there. It is behind me. It looks fine. The mesh. So it should be something, probably the armature, but the influences of the armature should be okay. In the animator they look fine. And they were not striped or anything. Configure avatar. Hip, spine, chest, shoulder, arm, forearm, hand. Everything checks out. And here she's able to move properly. And I don't think they're being striped or anything. Because if you check there, the bones still exist. Can you Can you keep a physics element, an element like this, and disable it or something? Maybe make it not visible. Does that work? Toggle active state. Okay, cool. And because that way I can check if the physics are affecting the body or something. Does not seem to be the case yet. They probably should not, right? They shouldn't do anything here until we press play. So it is not the physics. It is just that, well, reimporting the body. Those are the legs that are trying to go and place themselves over there. Don't ask me why. Probably because maybe the armature is messed up. Upper legs. Upper legs. What are you following here? Spine, right? Spine, hips, spine, upper leg. They should work. That makes sense. I mean, root hips goes into the chest, the spine, the upper legs. And the flaps follow the spine, the chest. All the flaps. Makes sense. And the colliders are parented to the legs. Hand collider is parented to the hand, right? Yeah. Forearm and arm. Foot collider for the foot, lower leg, upper leg, and the hips. To the hips. Just in case that was destroyed. But it is like a transform has been. But why do you work here? That's the strangest thing. You work here. You look great here. So you should be like this outside too. Well, that's what I pose. Can I? You can enforce the pose, reset the pose. But if she was problematic here. Let me Google this because it is pretty weird. Unity body mesh destroyed after reimport. Okay, mesh broken after import to Unity. Skin mesh render materials changed to 4 bones. Oh, is it a problem with that? Maybe because so many connect. You know, when you import your armature, there is an option. Could be the issue. It is when you import your model. Let me see if we can tweak it from. I don't know if you can still do it. Here in the inspector should be here model. Okay. Legacy blend shapes, read and write. Here, humanoid, that's fine. The materials are fine. In the rig, skin weights standard for bones. Maybe I need to do a custom thing here and add more bones. And probably, I don't know. Let's do something like that for now. Or crank it up to 8, but probably that's a lot, right? Because I was not stripping bones, I was not optimizing. If I apply, do you work? No. Okay, at least we can tweak it. Minimum bone weight. Smaller than that are rejected. Okay. So maybe standard. Apply again. Humanoid create from this model. Avatar definition. Configure. What's going on? Here it looks great. It is a I need to move. But she looks great here. If I throw you again here, you look great. And you don't explode. You can copy everything to this other Prushka. I was gonna ask, why does she have the shadows in there? It's because the materials, they got all the changes in there. They are fine. We could maybe open her and throw her body in here. Like, copy this body. Yeah, okay. I can copy your body, perhaps, and paste it here. Body, paste. I need to, of course, why do you appear as an empty here? That's added to. Can I update you? Maybe I can do that. Prefab, create empty effects, bounce. Can I edit bounce? Can I update when off screen? Mesh, body baked position. Road bone, that's fine. Cast shadows on. The materials are fine. also worked. Is it because this is not 0, 0, 0 again? No. This Prushka is fine. It has an armature too. It has an armature. Yeah, it should have an armature. It has the same animator though. It has the same animator. It does not have... Let me see. If I open your armature, you don't have the collider magic. It can be copied. It can be copied. So it is not maybe the end of the world. But why could that explosion have happened? I really don't know. Can I... What should I copy then? The colliders maybe, right? Can I move this Prushka to 0, 0, 0? Okay. And can I move your colliders and your physics to the other? I think this might be a lot, but first of all, let me see if can I copy the physics. Seems like wishful thinking, to be honest. Can I paste it here? It was pasted. Like probably cannot detect. Well, it has all the reference there. Her curl is checking for the colliders too. Okay, it can be copied then. Copy. Paste. Okay. Let's... Can we copy everything? Copy. Paste. Okay. Can we copy the colliders? Copy. That was for chest L for that one. Okay. Chest R. Okay. The head ones. Copy. Where is the head? Neck, head. Paste. Okay. The one for the neck. We're building resilience here. Or something. Or something. The collider. That placement seems pretty off. Neck, what's there? Neck. Why do you go there? Is everything parent? What? It's going into the tie, and it should go into the neck. Okay. Okay, the head colliders are not inside the head. Okay. Okay, careful while pasting there. This seems to be fine. Okay. Okay. I got worried there. Chest, head, neck, hand, forearm, and arm. Gonna join you at the same time and try to paste you properly here. Where are you? L. Okay, L. Hand, forearm, and arm. Let me try to paste you there and see what happens. Okay, so hand, forearm, and arm. Okay, and the other. No, you and you. Copy. Okay, hand, forearm, and arm. Okay. Chest. Okay, easy enough. Chest. Where are you? Neck, head, chest. Okay. Paste. I hope that is the case. Yeah, makes sense in the hierarchy. Okay, chest and oh look, this chest collider is inside tie. Ah no, it's by tie. Okay, is this one okay then? Yeah, it is the same. Okay, cool. So they are inside chest basically. So fair enough. Chest, then the foot. Sorry, foot. L and foot arm and hips. Sheesh. Let's see if it works at least. So paste it here. Put L, upper L, lower L. And this last one. Copy. Paste it there. So the foot and the hips, no, that's, well, should be the last one because it is so far away. Hips, there we go. Okay, upper and lower. Okay, so she should have all of them. And let me close this armature and hide this Prushka. So it should be hidden. Okay. And what happens if I don't know why this is tilted? Let me select the other Prushka. Okay. And let's try. Do you work? You exploded. You exploded. I'm afraid because they are stacking. I think one is working and the other is not, but we're able to see them both. And that's it. Here in the scene, we can only see the Prushka that works. Let's see if, well, if she really works, because I'm not that sure about it. And she does not. It does not surprise me, because these physics components seem to be pretty specific, right? These ones, they seem to, I don't know. Is it because they are not they look similar here anyway. And the master seems fine. And now I'm okay. The physics are physicking. And now I move them the model to the side, right? Let me see. The element, maybe I need to straight up put here the mesh, but from the proper, because everything got updated. But should I like straight up relink these things, because these are the ones from the other? I don't know, perhaps. But maybe this will reset everything. I don't know. Let me see. Straight for the hair. What is the hair? Head. Hair. Like head. It is only meshes. Mesh. Hair. Okay. Hair curl. Hair front. Sideburns. And back. Hair back. Okay. If I press play, does the hair work? Does not seem to be the case. It does. I don't know. I don't know why is it locked in place. But it works. So you have to relink it to the new meshes. That's fine. Okay. Is it the root or something? Let me see. Her physics. The meshes are fine. Are you asking for a root bone or something? That I need to mesh close. Uh, uh. Oh, we're paying for our sins big time, eh? Big time. Holy flame. But we are, let's say, we're building resiliency, okay? We're building a tough skin here, okay? She works, but the head colliders. Do I need to update the head colliders for the new head colliders? But that does not make sense, right? It is like the root is failing for it because it's not able to follow my transform. It is possibly because it's looking for Prushka instead of Prushka 1. Maybe like if I delete this Prushka, rename it to, let me see, let me rename it to Prushka old and YouTube Prushka normal without the one there. Will you magically work now? Select the scene. You are locked. You are locked in place. Oh no. Prushka avatar. That's fine. Apply root motion. Yeah. Update mode normal. Why are you locked? Why don't you follow? Oh, enjoy your meal, sushi. I just checked. This is illegal. I mean, it is colliding, so it is getting that. But it is not parented. Shall I parent the physics? Because here they looked like the same, right? I guess it is because I created an empty to this sum. I created an empty there, right? Create empty, and then I put the physics there. Well, maybe not in the root bone, right? But I did it for this Prushka. Maybe the problem is from the empty itself. The empty that contains the physics. Let me see. Her physics tag and tat layer default position 0. Can I the main camera move it out of the way? Let me close the whole armature there. Armature close. They look the same. It's probably the parenting. Create empty parent. But if they are in this structure, right? They are in this hierarchy already. And they should probably follow. And I was moving everything. There you can see these little thingies are following these plus icons, those plus icons. I mean, she has double chess physics. I know that could be problematic, for example, but that's not. The problem is that the hair mesh is not following. Let me see the parenting for the hair meshes. Well, the hair meshes are here chilling. They are not parented. They are not part of the armature, but they are part of the model. Let's try it with the skirt, for example. Skirt 001. Select the skirt 001 and plug it in there again, just in case, and press play. Let's see. Selecting Prushka. Oh, it stays in place. So it works but stays in place. Is it that the meshes are following? They were following until I updated the physics, basically. Shall I, if I do that and that, does that reload it or something? Properties. Oh, reset. But I don't wanna like destroy it. Can you rebuild init data? Init data version through edit mesh. I will duplicate you. Duplicate and let's try resetting you or rebuilding something. Rebuild init data. Can I? We updated the hair physics. Okay, does the hair follow? No. Can I reset you? Nothing happens. Stop the simulation and reset. Reset. Yeah, the thing is, it really resets. Like it loses all the info there. Okay, so we cannot use that one. The empty though. Find references in scene. Maybe not. Okay, it's like it collapsed everything here. The object of type magical cloth has been destroyed, but you're still trying to access it. What? Everything is still there, but it's just the collection. You can see what's going on there. Everything is there. No. I don't know. I am being punished big time, man. I don't know. Oh, at least no. This one does not work. Yeah, we reach a point where it is like I went here and pressed find reference in scene, and that happened. Yeah, it is like the I don't know. It's like it collapsed everything. Everything is still there or should be there, but it is not. Here the camera kinda shows you what's there, but yeah, we're reaching a point where resetting the Unity scene, it might be probably advisable. I don't know what happened because I got, well, the first model exploded on an import, and I was not able to bring it back. So I re-imported. I dropped this again to the scene, and that one worked, and it was not exploded. The animator, she worked in the animator though, but this is like it froze my scene or something. I need to reset this and go. Let's try resetting. Don't save. What? But don't save. How much are we gonna lose here? Let me see. Let me try to look for the name of what I have done here. It was basically find references in scene. I click that and try to undo that. Unity undo. Help! I pressed find reference in scene in a component and I can't get back to color. Everything is black and white and I'm not understanding why. I'm really new at this. Can anybody help me? I will edit, but nothing is working. I think you just need to clear the search bar above the hierarchy. Oh, this reference. Oh. We are back. Okay. I need to clear this. This was the Prushka old that is hidden. Okay, let me delete this new Prushka clone. We don't need this. So this Prushka is working, but let me hide her. And this is the original Prushka. Let me collapse her. Collapse. This is the original Prushka. Okay, she exploded. She was working in the avatar. She's working. But you know, is she really? She works here. You check her muscles. Everything is fine and dandy there. She can move. She's not exploded, you know, everything is good. But you come here and she explodes. And I think those are her legs. What you're seeing there, those are her legs. Why are they? Why are they there? I don't know. Spicy desserts bar. Yeah. Was attacking me. Let me look for something different here. Yoshi does not have ads. Yoshi is good. Okay. So she exploded. Why? I don't know. Well, it's because I updated the model. That's why. But she works in the animator. I tried reloading the mesh. You can see that's the body. I tried like reloading the mesh. The body here looks fine. And in the little explorer here, it is sadly, let me see if I can show her. I can only rotate her. I cannot move her around. She's behind me. She looks fine there. Her body looks fine. Like on the animator, basically. But on the main scene, she's exploded. And the physics should not be affecting, because the physics only come to action when you press play. Right? And let me grab the old Prushka, move her around. And everything follows there, because on the new Prushka, I managed to make the physics work. I have to relink the meshes and they will still work, but they are locked in position. They don't follow. If I move her to the sides, they don't follow the model. And I don't know what could be happening there. I can hide the old model, reveal the new one, right? This is the new Prushka. She's not exploded. Oh! Now it follows. Bro, you know why? It is because I was showcasing it to you. Holy flip! Also, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How are your stream? Oh, shout out to us. Hey. There we go. Hey, Salvator! How are you doing? I am using magical clothes on her. And Unity here. Hey. For a VTuber who seems to be all about the cozy lazy life, they often found in beer chat or blender, with the occasional Beat Saber session thrown in for good measure. But sitting is allowed, so feel free to jump in and join the fun. Look at that. Hello, I got to show where okay, no problem, asshole. Have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid. You're better. Look at that. So I'm trying magical cloth with Prushka, but I updated her model in Unity and she exploded. Now this is the new model and she works there. I can hide that. This was the old model. I updated it. As you can see, she's not feeling very well, right? She's not feeling very well there. The physics, I did the physics for the whole dress and they worked before, but they don't anymore. No, she used to look great, but I went into Blender again to add bones here because the simulation did not work for these flaps, right? Because these little buttons are detached from the mesh. You can reattach them to the mesh, but they will behave like claws, and you don't want that. So you want bone action there. So I added the bones and the weight pin. I updated the model, and you know, how am I doing? Yeah. I'm okay. I'm doing fine. Yeah, surviving. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad. I'm happy with the model. I'm doing fine. My sleep schedule shifts a bit. Shifts 1 hour every day or two, and I'm able to bring it back to normal during the weekend. So, well, you never did close stuff in Unity. Well, very worried. I don't know. It is my first time here testing Magical Close. It's cool. It's easy to set up. A little bit tedious with the colliders and everything there, but the colliders are already there. It was not that bad to set up, right? And the skirts were looking amazing. All the skirts were looking amazing before, right? Before the explosion, before everything happened. I think I can relink this. Let me get the skirt back there. Skirt physics. Look. Whoa. But they should follow. Let me stop the simulation there. Hide the old Prushka. Get the new Prushka. Skirt physics. This one should be relinked there. Oh. Yeah, well, let me show you the rest of the models there. They can join us. Is pitch not on screen? She's not. I was not able to fix Gaborone. I follow your cool technique there. I was ashamed to ask you again, so I didn't. I was trying to figure it out myself, but I couldn't. It was a good idea. I just could not figure it out. But yeah. The casual pose when no tracking. Yeah, like that. I added a few angles there in Warudo, right? So until I got that pose. You can actually add poses. Maybe that's better with the animator, right? In Warudo. But I just modified the angles. I did it caveman style, basically. Cave cut. You can ask more, don't worry, but I don't want to always have the answers, even if you think you're yourself. Caveman style is. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. But sometimes it's better to do it another way. Okay, let's try to fix this Prushka. Come on. Let's relink. Let me hide. She has double chest physics because... No, there is... no, she does not. I think I duplicated the collar. I thought I was duplicating the collar flap physics because it's gonna change from mesh to... I will relink this because it is kind of funny. All the buttons fell into the void when you press play. Back flap. It's trying... no. It's because I changed it already. Well, it was mesh before with collar flaps like that. Maybe now it works. Let's try. Yeah, that's the issue. All of them fall into the void, as you could see there. Let me hide. You should be hidden. I don't know why it's still showing there in the... and it is not working on this or... Man, I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. It is not working even here. Not even this. Not even the bad mesh simulation. Like I need to reload something. they are falling there, as you can see, but on the old model, not on the new one. And that's slightly illegal. Yeah, that's what I want to avoid, right? And the way to do it is, instead of using the mesh cloth, you use bones and you put all your bones in there and you start adding the bones and you paint it in Blender and it should be fine. So, but now I don't know if it's because I added so many bones or something. I broke the first model. And like, she's working fine here in the animator. She's working fine. Look at her. She's fine there. She's not exploded. And she has all her bones for the flaps, right? You go into muscle and settings there and she moves fine. She moves fine. But I don't know, you revert to the scene and I don't know. Yeah, she explodes. It is like her legs try to go to the arms or something. Because if you select the body mesh, right, this is, you only see this. So I guess I figure like maybe the legs are trying to go to the arms or something. Hey, Silvertone, how are you doing? We're trying to fix this messy mesh. This messy mesh. And I have clicked here, for example, and trying maybe in this old body, right? And try to refresh it or something, right? But last time it didn't work. Maybe now, because you are all here, it can. Maybe now it will work. I don't know. Let me toggle active and again. Is there a way to refresh from here? Or I tried, for example, maybe like moving this mesh, the one that looks great, right? From one to the other. Can you do that? Like copy, paste here, and delete the other, like a villain. But it adds it as a separate thing here at the bottom of the hierarchy, and you cannot see because the chat is on the way. But let me see. It added them there as a mesh with a plus, like it's like a, I don't know. I created an empty, for example, here before to put the physics in, and it did that. So maybe it's because it's not linked to the armature or something. I mean, Unity, yes. Yes. We're trying to add all her physics there. Yes. And we managed to do quite a bit, but I tried updating the model and a few things exploded. So maybe it not being blue means that it is not parented to the armature. Maybe. Yeah, just dropped a Halloween render. Look at that. So yeah, let me look it up. Like Unity. What does it mean that when an object is blue? blue mesh, meaning represents the shade. The shader is no, it is not that. Yeah, that's when you update something, maybe like in Poyomi or something, it creates. It is cyan for a little, for a second when it's loading, but I don't mean that. I don't mean that. I'm trying to, yeah, I'm trying to fix the character. I probably, well, I can redo. I just copy the parameters. Well, you can copy the parameters from one element to another. And that's it. I guess we can do that. I will save this scene as an incremental or something. Save as Prushka Colliders 3, just in case, before deleting the old model or anything. Okay. I get rid of the old model, maybe. Delete. Oops. At least those. It was properly censored. Luckily for me. And that's the new body that I pasted, right? Let me see. If I select this Prushka. Okay, that's like, it is easy to like test. Oh, this one's disappeared because now the other model does not exist and I don't have the reference there. They were linked to the other model. That was the issue. But for the chest physics, it's pretty easy. We only need the bones from the chest. We just drop them there and we should be fine. What's happening there? Runtime construction, serialize data, duplicate root bone. Duplicate root bone? What? Let me see. Chestel and Chestel 001 and Chester the normal one. Oops. This one. Okay. The order, I think it matters, but it's probably fine. Something like that. Okay, it preserved the spheres of influence there, so that's great. All of them need a frozen base there, and the others as active. And if we press play, do those work in the new model? Select the base of Prushka. Yeah, okay, they work. So you only need to reattach the new meshes. And maybe this should be fine. Had to move all the colliders to the new model. Luckily now they are following. I don't know what happened in the beginning. It is what it is. For the frills, oh, the frills looked amazing. Well, you can make them look like a real dress, or well, on our model actually, it is a little bit more. Let me show you. It is not that realistic, right? There we go. The frills. Press play, and make her spin. Let's see. Let's see. Prushka. Let me hide the gizmo there. Select the whole thing. Collapse it. Collapse the armature. Okay. Yeah, like that. That's cool. You can make it ultra realistic. But we decided to do it a little bit more like that, right? A little bit less like real close. But you can actually go crazy with that. Let me do the rest of her skirt. Okay. Skirt, the brown skirt. And you select it from here and you drop it there. Okay. This works because I, well, because I went there before and everything is preset up from the other model, basically. It has been set up before. That's how it works properly already, without much tweaking there. Look at that. She has proper skirt action. And I don't know why the collar flaps work. Why are you working? Because I added the bone physics, maybe. Let me see. The other part of the skirt physics, has to be connected to skirt 001. We drop it in there. Do your work. Don't grab the physics cookie, grab Prushka. Okay, cool. It works. Okay, the tie needs a bone chain. Tie physics. Instead of mesh, is bone cloth. You need bones and weight paint. Okay, but it is not hard to set up. And to be honest, I did this because, well, I wanted to learn this route too. But VRChat is more optimized, I think. So I need to learn that too. To do, how do you call them? Face bones, right? I think they are face bones translated to dynamic bones or the other way around? I don't know. But I need to learn the VRChat route, but that's a problem for future cookie, I guess. Type physics. I need to open the armature. Tie. The tie is spine chest. All the flaps here. Those are new bones. It should be attached to, let me see. The music was acting up a bit. Where is the tie? Where is the tie? You can search here, right? Tie physics and tie. Okay. The physics, and we drop 001 and 002. This last leaf bones, I have heard people put physics in the last bone of the chain, on the leaf bones there. I don't know, I did it like this because Kana in the tutorial did it like that. Mesh close, runtime, build failure, hat physics. Oh, you're gonna see the hat. These flaps have mesh physics too, and you can interact with them with your hand, right? To be able to flap them around and move them as if they were hair, right? I need to redo the physics for pitch and Tomoyo and Gaborone too, to be honest. I need to clear my workshop now that I know how to do this, because I set them up in Warudo with tail chains. Like I put the bones there in Blender, and in Warudo I did tails basically, and that's how Peach's hair is able to work, and Tomoyo's too. But if it can be everything like inside the model, it's probably better, right? I don't know. I need to learn how to do that. Let's check that the tie works. Prushka certain dominance there. Let's see. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Stop that. The frill, skirt, collar, flaps, the tie, and the hat. The hat is basically mesh. Need to drop the new hat there. Okay. And in the play mode, I will move the arm colliders, or the bones basically. Let me see. Arm L, arm L, and forearm. Let me move you. Well, maybe lower it. That influence is wrong. You can see there are still weights there. That's illegal. That's illegal. And you should be able to collide there with the flap. Can I not reach? Even though it's ultra cursed right now. I was able to do this before. Maybe it's not checking for the proper colliders. That sucks, but could be the case. Had physics. Oh, look. All the colliders are gone. That sucks. Oh, so before it was referencing the other colliders. Oof. Big oof. So the hat, let's try to figure this out. The hat should be colliding with well, it's basically for these flaps, right? So that's arm, forearm, well, forearm, arm, and hands for both. And I think we have 8 elements here. So I don't know, maybe like, oh, the chest, right? Maybe chest and neck or something like that. Would be cool to have the names still there, but well, it is what it is. So probably never gonna collide with the chest, with the front, right? Probably not, but who knows? With the head, the head has 3 colliders. That's kind of a lot. It was to get the hair to work without bones, and now that I have experience in what adding bones can do to your model, maybe I will keep it like that. Hand physics. Let's put the hand collider then, so that you can see. That would be the left hand. Left hand L collider. You can drop it there at the bottom. Let me see. list of colliders, handle collider. Okay, and then you can start playing with that. Remember to save, because everything that you do in play mode does not get saved by default. There is an add-on for that, but I don't have it installed. Where is the hand? There we go. And now you can see, you can interact with it. Kinda cool, but I need to set all the colliders back again. Okay. Okay, handle, hand R, forearm R, and L, arm R. Probably the chest. And at least one of the head colliders too, right? So forearm L and arm too. Arm L, okay, chest, and probably at least the normal head collider. Let me see it. That one. Yeah, that one for sure. No? Yeah, that one. Head collider. Okay. Let's go. Head collider. Maybe the neck, to try to avoid it clipping through there, right? Where is it? Neck collider. Okay, that makes sense, kinda sorta. So type physics, I need to add all of them. Holy flip. It was basically what? The hands. Oh no, the hands. Hips collider. That's one of the important ones. The hips. The chest. And probably chest, yeah, probably two, right? Chest left and right. Left, right, and chest in general. And the hands probably, right? I think I didn't have them. Chest, hips, chest, and what else? The Josh is singing there. I don't know what other did I have in there. Let's do hands. So we can flap the tie around. Hand R and hand L. There we go. Okay. Let's check the rest. Collar flaps. The collar flaps should be bone based now. Bone cloth, that's right. And the bone should be all this mess here. Back flap 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oof, I cannot move them all at the same time, right? Oof, that sucks. How many bones can I put here? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need a few of those. Okay. Flaps. 1. Can I select you like this? No, right? Can I drop you there from the menu? No. 2. 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Need a little bit of life here, Yoshi. So LR, those are the back. We need the sides and the front. Front, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, front, L and front R. 1, 2, 3. What else? Front and the sides, right? So we need 2 more. All right, and the sides. Side. Okay, there we go. So that would be 1. Can you select from there? No. 1. It gets updated, sadly. Would be cool to keep it. Side. 2, 3. You can keep it actually, but you cannot search. That gets rewritten, but you can scroll the list at least. Okay, cool. I think we should be fine. Okay, so bones, it is bone claws, and the preset, I don't know, maybe hard spring or middle spring or accessory. Let's check how that moves. Oh no. Oh, oh no. It was simulating. I was updating it in the simulation mode. You cannot control C that, right? Well, we will survive. Yeah, while Servitor appeared. Would you look at that? been a while. It's been a while. How are you doing, Sushi? How are you doing? I see a door over there. Oh, you were having lunch. Having lunch. Finish up lunch. Okay, okay. I'm glad, I'm glad. Did you enjoy it? It was a bowl of something. A bowl of something. Ready to get some final art models made. Final art models? So are you gonna get lost in the sauce there? So you are gonna start transforming those like the white box or the gray box into the proper things. You're starting to bevel and crease like a pro. You were having leftover miso ramen, homemade. It is so good. Holy flip. Yeah, yeah. I have a little bit of miso soup in the pantry, but no ramen. And you were able to make a homemade miso or the ramen itself, because for the miso you don't need it to ferment a little. You need some special bacteria in there, right? Something like that. Okay, the miso is not homemade. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. But what if you made the ramen? It was probably amazing. Okay, let me get the list of flaps here and start dropping them. You order the miso. It is kinda... Oh, look at that. So it is good quality miso. I buy it at the supermarket. Straight up miso soup. Back flap into... Okay. Front flap. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Is it full already? Back flap, L, R, front, L and right. Okay, and we need the sides. Okay. So from here, right? Sides. Where are those? Let me filter here. I cannot. Okay, then no filtering. Back. Let's try to look for the S maybe. But they should belong to the chest, spine chest. The central, the sides. Chest is fine. Front. Oh, I don't have the sides here. Side flaps here, sorry. And are they in the proper... Maybe the shoulders two are parented to the same bones, I hope. Everything is parented to the chest. I guess makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. And 3. And 1, 2, and 3. This one. Okay. Sheesh. Did the tie get destroyed or something? Did I do it? Yeah. This is fine. The colliders got destroyed though. And the hat? Ah! My colliders. It is fine. We were doing everything inside the simulation mode. Let's check that the physics work, at least. Okay. Whoa! Are you okay, Prushka? And they went to infinity. They went. Okay. I don't know if colliders are gonna fix that. Well, I guess you can limit the distance. Like I did that to the heart eventually, but a bit scuffed. No, I know what you need to do. You need to freeze the first step here. Look, you need to freeze the first bone in there. That's what you need to do. That little ball in there, you freeze that. Okay. Otherwise, they fly away. Okay. Is that it? Well, let's see. Maybe I spoke too soon. Ah, that's it. Okay. Now I need the colliders. Let's see. For the hat, we need the head collider. We need the neck. Okay. We need the chest. We need all the arms. Arm L, arm R, forearm L and R, and the hands. And the hands. Okay. Hand L, hand R. All right. Cool. And we're not in simulation mode. Thank you, Cookie. All right. The tie, it works. That checks out. And the collider should be the hips. Hips. Chest. Let me see. Chest. There you go. The hands and the whole chest, right, left and right too. Left and right. Chest right and the hands. L and hand right. Cool. All right. Now we are not in simulation mode. Thank you. The collar flaps. We need a lot of colliders here. And we need the chest. Chest collider. Chest left and right. We need the arms and the forearms. Left and right. Okay. And the hands too. Left and right. Anything else? Maybe they can come in contact with what? The head, perhaps. The head and the neck. Head and neck. Maybe head too. It's the mouse basically. Okay. Okay, that should be fine, I would say. Okay, let's see if it checks out or what. Is it? Oh, it is in edge mode. So, is it because they have influence from some weights in there that those are scuffed like that? It could be. Not 100% sure. Okay, they kind of work. At least the buttons do not fall into the void. And the ones that stay on top of the arm, I know they have weird weights on them that connect them, so maybe that's what's influencing, because they seem like they're kind of locked in there. Could be the case. And what else? Are we lacking anything? Let me stop the simulation. Skirt. Well, for the skirts, do we have colliders? Of course not. Well, we need to add basically the hips. Okay, upper legs, upper and lower, maybe the feet too, and possibly the hands. It needs the chest. Does it need the chest? Probably not. I was gonna put it for the because it has the straps, the, how do you call them? To be able to hold the suspenders there. But those are frozen, so they don't need colliders. Okay, so maybe the hands to be able to interact. Okay, and that should be it. Probably when you put the hands, you probably need the forearms too, at least. But I don't know if all these checks make the computer very angry or no. So they probably do. Okay, can I copy? I think I can. I will copy this element and paste it on the others. And I think they are sharing it already, so maybe it's not that bad. It is not the whole, is it the whole thing? I don't think so. Maybe it is. I thought you could, you can copy this, right? Only. Skirt brown. Can I paste it here? Paste. Oh, wonderful. Can I paste it there for the frills too? Paste. Cool. Cool. The chest does not have collisions. It should. Probably something similar to the collar flaps, right? I'm gonna copy this and clear it a bit. Gonna be faster. Paste it there. It probably should not collide against itself. Okay. Probably let's not do that. And the head, they are not gonna go that wild. Head or neck, you don't need that, but that way okay, I think that should be legal enough. And the hair should be looking for the head basically, for these head colliders. 1, 2, and 3, and that's it. And I'm gonna save the scene. Okay, save. Let's try. That's how this looks like. That's possibly because of the whites. I'm gonna clear them in Blender. Let's see without Prushka. I don't know if you can like check collisions against other meshes to try to avoid that clipping there between the layers of the skirt, right? And I don't know what's going on with the top curl in there. It's clipping in a weird way. Maybe I froze one of those little balls that didn't need to be frozen. Let me stop the simulation first and check for hair physics. I cannot. There we go. Check those little spheres. They seem to be fine, right? It's not flying away, so I guess it has one frozen at the base. Difficult to tell, but I guess that one might belong to the curl. Another thing you can do is increase the density, because it has an option here to simplify the mesh, right? That's why it's not that busy, but you can actually crank it up too. And maybe that way we get better results. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Let me see. Do you work better now, Mrs. Prushka? Sorry, that was the physics, the actual physics. Collapse the armature, select Prushka itself. Wow. I still have issues. What could be happening there? The hair is also clipping through her head. That's also a mystery we need to solve. Otherwise, we need to go in Blender again and add bones, but you saw what happened when I added bones to the clothes flapperinos. Now they work fine. They work fine, but it's dangerous to set up. It is a little bit dangerous to set up. I don't know. It is like part of the mesh is frozen there, right? You can, for the hair physics, you can adjust the max distance. Use max distance and reduce it a bit. That's helping, but I don't know. Seems to have fixed it. Just resetting that. Maybe it was an issue from the previous model that needed to be reset. I don't know, perhaps. Don't move that cookie. Move Prushka. No, that's illegal. Big time illegal. Max distance reduced. What if you put 0? Okay, yeah. It is completely locked. Understandable, understandable. What if you put an atomic distance? You get the glitch. It's not weight paint because it is completely painted red for the head. It is the physics that are acting up a little bit. Because, well, you should not do her physics with the clothes physics. But Cookie is trying to be lazy here. And it's not, it is backfiring a little bit. When I say a little bit, I mean quite a bit. Maybe we can try short hair. The parameters for short hair. Do you work? Short hair preset. Kind of. Yeah, we still get issues. Shall I freeze part of the loop? Is that it? To freeze the bottom part. I guess and you get the issue when the bottom part that's moving is clipping right through the rest. I guess that's the problem. Question mark. Can I add self collisions? Collisions. This could be dangerous. Self mode, full mesh. Shall I do that? Well, they have already exploded, so maybe that was not the best idea. Surface thickness. Sure. Ooh. Ooh. Spooky. Maybe no self collisions. Yeah, maybe no self collisions. Oh, the collider. Oh, edge. It should be on edge mode to improve the collisions. But that should be with the colliders, no with itself. Probably. Sync partner. Ooh, spooky time. Okay, let's stop the simulation. The only thing I want from there is that I need the edge distance here. It was already in edge mode. Maybe it is when I change the preset. Fair enough. Okay, I will try to, we'll save first, try to clear the weights on, it is this flap and a little bit of this one too. They seem to be following the hand or the forearm. So let me go back to Blender. There she is. Okay. And let's check the weights here. Armature and mesh. It's probably because I never zero those weights. Armature. There we go. White paint. Let me see. Side flaps. Forearm. I think that's the issue. Forearm L. I hope you can serum propagate to all of them. Let me check here too. You were affected. 0, 0, 0, 0. Back flap. That's fair. So I guess it was the forearm because I was resetting like on this part of the mesh, and the forearm did not have influence over there. Let me check this other side because I resetted forearm L and I did not mirror. So just in case. No influence here. Yeah, that's strange. So you were able to understand what I meant immediately. Seems a bit too good to be true, but I cannot find an active with forearm influence. So, okay, you might be fine. All right, okay, fair enough. Anything else? Let me check the card by just in case, you know. Armature and mesh. White paint should be. Yeah, it has an influence of 1 for the head, and that's it. It is not properly merged to the rest of the hair because I'm a little bit of a criminal there, a 3D criminal, but well, it is what it is. Right. Other than that, I was wondering if I should paint a little outline for her mouth because it is barely noticeable. I painted this one in the texture for the eye, for the iris there. With the render shading, it is very difficult to tell what's going on there. There is a little shadow with the Poyomi shader that helps a little, but only a little. So I was wondering. Let me see those faces. Edit mode. Let me see the blend shapes. Open for me. There we go. So basically, well, I need to redo because I applied the subdivision and now I have more resolution for the mouse blend shapes. They were a bit lacking, to be honest. So basically grab those faces of the transition there and paint them. I could start by assigning them the outline material, perhaps. It is already there. Maybe. Let me save an incremental. I mean, it's easy to fix. It's not the end of the world. Okay, assign. Let me check. We can reduce that, of course, but let's see. With all the blend shapes and render mode, if it helps or if it doesn't, you know. It's because there are DI blend shapes. I don't know. Probably should be thinner, or I need to go in there and remake it. Remake the blend shapes. Okay, let's try updating here without the outline. Let me do a new export. Update here Unity, armature mesh, selected objects. Alright, that's fine. Drop here in Unity, and not that one. Copy and paste in Unity. I probably should read. A Mosaic's guide to Magica Cloth, because if I am not mistaken, oops, she was not resting the pose and she was with a blend shape. She had a what? Object mode. What have I done? I don't know if that export was legal or not. I was not paying a lot of attention, I think. Let me redo the export. I know making the character can possibly destroy your setup, your Magica Cloth setup, and the colliders and everything. So I will do a copy before creating the character, just in case. Okay, let me open the Blender document folder. Document Blender Prushka. FBX. Okay, drop it in Unity. Overwrite the other one. Pray a lot. And see if the update is successful there. Updating should be fine because we didn't change bones and things of the like. So when the changes are minor, you know, there with Poyomi we get a little shadow for the mouth. You can crank it up a notch. You can make it more noticeable even, but let me check the blend shapes here. That's a little bit cursed with the outline from some angles. They are not the best set of blend shapes, to be honest. The eyes work great, but the mouth. All right. Let me copy Prushka. Copy paste. Let's hide the pasted Prushka. Let's check the simulation there, see if it's better without those weights. Okay. I mean, makes more sense. Maybe we can tweak the radius or something for the... Let me see if the detection is in edge mode. Color flaps. Detection is in edge mode, yeah. And the radius, shall it be bigger? Maybe not. I mean, it's legalish. Would be cool if it, you know, if it bent a bit would be cool. And the friction, maybe we can tweak it. If we do point instead, it does not know what to do. Maybe while we're moving, let me check amateur, open that, move the arms a little bit, rotate. Oh, they don't go the whole way down. It's because it is colliding there on the top part. Hey, fair enough. But you cannot go the whole way. So maybe I should remove that collider there. Let me check what happens if I do that. Collar flaps. Remove the arm L collider. That one. It does not let me. No, it does. It does. Bam. That is better, but not amazing. Why don't you go the whole way? Shall I crank the gravity up? I can do that. Or maybe the stiffness or something. It's because I chose the preset of a spring, if I remember correctly, right? Maybe I should do close for the preset instead, so that it flaps more. Let me look for the gravity, crank it up. Yeah, they fall down, but not that much. So let me look for maybe if I do accessory, what happens? That's a bit scuffed. Collision to edge and a little radius. That's better. That one is great. This one is scuffed. Can I crank the gravity? Not bad. Not bad. You don't have this collider, so understandable. Can I put it back? Arm L. Arm L collider. Okay, cool. That's fine. Do I have the chest L and chest R? And you're ignoring them like villains. Why is that the case, good sir? You're clipping a lot. Maybe the colliders are not that. They are spheres, I know that. Maybe they don't cover properly. That's possibly the case. Let's see the situation there. You're clipping and you shouldn't. Illegal, good sir. That's illegal. Oh, but yeah, I could understand that arm collider maybe needs to be shorter. I had them accounting for the shoulder. It makes sense when she's T-posing, but when you do this, it's a bit criminal. I can understand. So maybe can I make it? This is all in. It never gonna be like it's not gonna be saved because I'm in the play mode there. If I were to move you, oops. Well, I can grab from here. It's a little bit illegal for symmetry, but I'm checking if can I make it. Well, now I'm pushing them to the inside, basically. Let's see. But they don't really know. They're not behaving that great. Oh, they are bending a lot there. What if I choose for the color flaps another preset cape? Not ultra illegal, slightly illegal, but it is probably a cape. Radius. Edge. Could be worse. Could be worse. Well, first of all, let's try. Let me try an export to see if she can make it here. We have a copy already. Let's see if she will explode or what, right? Select her, Warudo. Let me see the active mode. It is Prushka, okay. Warudo will set up character. Okay, she does not have normalized bones. Let's see if the normalization destroys Prushka or what. I cannot see anything there. Like, I think if you check again, the normalization is always true. It is true. The thing is, it is true, but is it proper or not? That we cannot know. Or we don't know yet. Gonna build a mod. Do you want to save changes to the scene? Save. It is fine. Okay, it's building the mod. Let's see if we can take her here into Warudo. She's probably gonna be scuffed. That's to be expected, but let's see. Let's get lowercase w. Maybe, perhaps. Or maybe maybe she explodes. An unlocked shader found and will not be included in the build. This will cause pink materials. This shouldn't happen. Make sure all lockable materials are locked and try it again. Okay, that's the Poyomi shaders. I thought it did it for you. They were not locked, the materials. Is it gonna be pink? It made the export. Is it gonna be fully pink in Warudo? Well, we're gonna find out. Let me open the folder. Where is it? I should put my Warudo folder connected directly to Unity. I know you can do it, but haven't done it yet. Open data folder. Characters. Our first Prushka here. Paste. Okay. So now in Warudo create a new character. Shall it be, yeah, shall we do, yeah, new character. Absolutely new character. Enable yes, we will have to set her up. Prushka. First Prushka. She's totally pink. Indeed. So I have to log the materials. Well, she's here at least. Can we... Oh, if we lock the materials, can you unlock them later? Or shall I create another, like a copy in Unity to save the materials without locking? I'm not that sure about that. I mean, the safest bet would be to not lock them. Like, let me save a copy maybe. Can I... Does not let me copy. Lock in optimize shader. I guess that's what you have to press. But good sir Poyomi, I would like to control copy, create a little folder here, create folder, unlocked, well, just drop them there. Doesn't let me, huh? Does not let me. Can I duplicate you, like... Can I, for example, create duplicate or something? No, you don't work like that. You can copy the path. Poyomi. No, fonts, materials. Lock. You can unlock them too. Okay, I guess. So delete the folder. Okay, delete. Can I lock in optimized shader? Is that it? Lock. It automatically creates a folder for you. Lock. 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 Sorry, because let me get Prushka out of the way there. She's huge. I don't know why she like that huge. Probably because I have manually resized every character here, and I probably shouldn't have. So I was locking the shaders there. Lock shader. Is this material even used? It is basically, yeah. It is the transparent material for the chest. I don't think this outline is being used anyway. It is basically, yeah, it is a standard material there. We're not using it. Okay, and that one. Everything is locked. I can try building the mod again. The character is already set up. Let me select it and build the mod. Building Prushka. Okay. Let me join the file once you are ready. Let's see if we don't get the error this time. It's building, compiling shaders. Okay, let's see. Compiling shader variants. Building assets. Seems to be fine this time. Didn't get that error. Okay. Yeah, Prushka Warudo. Okay. Let me join you. cat. Open the Warudo folder. No, this one, character, and paste new Prushka. Replace, okay. All right, let's see what we have here. If the physics work in Warudo or what. Prushka, she has colors. Prushka, welcome. Why? I was gonna ask, why don't you have hands? Yeah, she has hands. They are, as you can see, they are resting there, right? Sure. Well, let me give you a spotlight. There you go. Welcome, Prushka. Welcome. You're huge, but sure. Let's go. I'm gonna set up your tracker and see what you can do there. Prushka, welcome. So cool. You don't have shadows. Well, yeah, you don't have shadows. You don't have shadows, Prushka. What is going on here? And we have a light, right? All of us have. We're reacting to a light, but you're ignoring the light. Does the light for her need to be like Magical Class special or something? Maybe when I lock the Poyomi shaders, I did something wrong. That can also be the case. Let me see. Motion capture for you. Set up motion capture. Okay. I need to reuse. Okay. Lip sync. Okay. All right. And the pose you should use media pipe. Don't create a new one. Use the same as the rest. Okay. Are you working, Prushka? Yo, Prushka, welcome back. Well, she's having a little issue here. We're all having a little issue with the hand. That's probably because my tracker is trying to track Prushka. Do it with speech. She works great. Okay. Okay. Prushka, how are you? Need to tweak your blend shapes because they don't look the best for the mouse there. You're a little bit such, and you're very surprised. You should be kind of surprised, I guess. Made you kind of surprised. But we're having a little bit of an issue here with the gloves too. And it's kind of fine. It's tracking nice, the hand, but it's clipping a bit. Looks great. Well, I mean, the blend shapes for her mouth, like she's a bit of a such girl, and I don't know why, right? Peach is so lively, so happy in comparison, right? Well, Tomoyo is a little bit like Prushka too, but she shouldn't. I'll see. Look. You can see her hand actually in there. But well, yeah, the tracking is cool. Like, it kind of works. There is a little issue with the gloves. You can kind of tell the fingers are stuck between each other because the robust weight transfer, right? They were so close in there. They were so close that They have influence from both, so they cannot be fully independent. They are glued together. You see? Yeah. The tracking is great, eh? And I'm only using MediaPipe. I don't know why, but I decided to be good today. Maybe having shadows would help. She does not have the outline, right? Yeah, she does not have the outline. Why is that the case? That's a little issue there with the Poyomi shader, right? She does not have. She does not have. How do you say it? Shadows either, right? She does not have shadows. She does not have the outline. Does she have physics? I think she does not have physics, right? Like, well, maybe let me move her, but I don't think she has physics. Eh? The hat thingies are not dangling. Can I interact with them? They are so far back. They are so far back, but I cannot interact with my hair. Maybe I didn't set up the colliders. No, I didn't. I should set up the colliders for the head, for the hair, right? So that we can play with the hair a little bit here. We can go and play with the hair a little bit. It could be great, but we cannot right now. We cannot, and we should be able. I want to play with Prushka's hair. Right there. Make it flap. So the physics are not there. Hey, so cool. You like it, Sushi? I'm testing, right? She has issues. She's clipping here a little lot. The tracking is amazing today. I don't know why. MediaPipe is not usually this good to me. But she lost a few things in the process. She lost all the physics. Where are the physics? She lost the outline. She has no shadows. But we're talking her. Hey, Sushi! Welcome! Welcome to the channel. I'm Mario too. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Her mouth is a little bit such compared to Peach. I don't know why. I think maybe if the rest of the characters are not in the scene, MediaPipe is better behaved. Because this is amazing. MediaPipe is not usually this good to me. But look at the precision there with the fingers. This is so cool. Look at that. The thing is, you cannot see the V there because the gloves are stuck together. As you can wink. Yeah, wink is amazing. You cannot tell what I'm doing with the mouth because I don't have an outline there. Not good. Not good. But yeah. We need to. Where are my outlines? Where are my thingies? For example, right? Tomoyo is a little bit like Prushka. She's a little bit of a serious girl, and I don't consider myself a very serious guy. Like in my expression, most of the time I'm smiling. I'm a little bit more like Peach, or like what you consider with a cookie. Peach there is a little bit concerned, right? Maybe, perhaps. But when I start smiling there, she reacts kind of properly, or usually she does. But maybe, I don't know, maybe today I'm not smiling that much, perhaps. Maybe it's the position of the phone or something. I don't know, but I'm not such. I'm neutral. And she's usually very... Maybe I need to reset or recalibrate or something. Let me see. Media pipe for pitch. Well, maybe maybe I did a worse work there with the weight paint. As you can see, that's scuffed. Maybe I did that. Well, or maybe Prushka's... That's scuffed. Maybe with Prushka's hand you cannot tell all the problems. You cannot tell what's going on there because the gloves are so huge. But I don't know. Maybe I did a better job with the white paint this time. I can tweak pitch a little too. Tomoyo, well, she does not. She does not have that many joints to begin with. But well, she kind of works. She only has one joint, right? Prushka made it to Warudo. See, I'm happy. It's here. Let me try to, I don't know, let me check the Poyomi options there. Yeah. Let me give her a spotlight today. It's gonna be here. E. Today's letter is joint. What kind of letter is that? Maru, be careful, be careful. The police is gonna show up at your door, please. Oh no. Your doorstep. But no. Joint is not a letter. J it is. Letter J. That's a letter. Okay. Yeah. Well. Hey. Hands up. I haven't done anything yet, Mr. Agent. Okay. I haven't done anything yet. Prushka's being good. Prushka's going a good girl. Okay. No. We don't want that here. Eh? Okay. Let me check Warudo options because Warudo has options for magical claws. I know it has wind, but wind, even if you do things properly, can affect the physics for the chest, you know, and they will be wiggling all over the place, and you don't want that to happen. You don't want the wind to affect the chest. That's illegal. That's cuffed. You don't want that. Okay, so she moves pretty well. Other than that, I'm pretty happy. It's very like the body movements, right? Oh, media pipe started acting up there. My computer is starting to lose processing power. Oh no. I can feel it there. It's starting to lag. Oh, well. It lasted for quite a bit. Oh no, it's back. Media pipe is back. Oh, cool. Let me look at what are the options here. Let me look at the assets here. Props, crane tails, magical claws. Do you have a little environment? Maybe in scripts? Oh, how many? Lip motion tracker, Rococo receiver, Xsense, Video student, Noity Maxis receiver, BCM, Mocopi, SteamVR, OpenShift media pipe, iFacial mockup. Oh, OpenShift do you use that or BMC Center? External integration. Oh, Wind, VRM, Wind Magical Claws. Wind Magical Claws 2. Okay, we have wind, volumetric light. Maybe I need some of these lights because she does not have shadows, but we all have shadows. I think we have a light. I need. We have the camera and we have a directional light. Yes. Set direction from main camera. But even if I move Prushka to where the whole gun is, right, it is like the light is coming from there. You can see in the cookie, in the reflection of the cookie. But if I move Prushka, transform tool, show, yeah, Prushka. It's like it is not there. It's like Prushka is an image. She's immune to the light. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Let's go back to Unity here. To Unity. Okay. There is the optimize shaders, default asset, accessories, body TX, face, hair. Shall I just, instead of click here, unlock shader, maybe I need to let me look it up. Poyomi shaders. Maybe you just need to lock them here with the right click Poyomi materials lock instead of optimize things. Translate to Poyomi tune. Is this not Poyomi tune? Is it Poyomi hidden locked Poyomi tune? It is Poyomi tune. Then unlock. Like shading, it is ticked. So the shading has an asterisk. Does the asterisk mean that it does not export? Light data. You have ambient occlusion maps, shadow maps. It's true that it has an asterisk. What does the asterisk mean? Is it that that option is not available for Poyomi free version? Shader translation. This is to translate it to other thingy, right? Oh, I remember now that I saw there try. I remember in the how do you say it? In Emotics guide to the exports, to Warudo export, she said you need to go, instead of lock them there, you need to go to try and say lock all shaders or something. I don't have the guide by my side, so don't lock in optimize shader, good sir. No. Unlock shader. Let's delete this folder just in case it's trying to grab from there when we export again. Can I control C? When did I save? Unlock material. Your generated shader is missing. It's back. Okay, I thought it will explode because I deleted the optimized shader folder. But it is back in track. Okay, so we needed to get an option here that was called try. I think it was try here. Right click, try materials, lock all. Maybe it creates the folder the same. Yeah, it does. Let's create the same folder. I don't like that the hair TX is missing. Why are you missing? You have the lining, you have the outline. That's proper. The lining, they have shadow or something like the rest. Shading. Shading. Okay. You should be fine. Yeah, you recovered, right? I hope. Let me see. Try to select unknown importer for ID. Okay. Clear. And materials. Baked. Body baked. Okay, that's for the normals. Fair enough. Uh, so then it is the same. It is basically the same. Like you can export the character again, but nothing will change. Let me Google this. Wyoming outlines, for example, not exporting. Maybe it's an option from the Pro shader or something. Wyoming outline shader doesn't like busy face or okay, let me see. Doesn't like VisiFair or VTuber Plus. It looks perfectly fine in Unity, but when you export it, it looks pretty bad. Okay, the thing is, oh, this guy at least gets an export, so it works for them, but check the scale of your model in your transform panel. Okay. So in his case, probably an issue with the scale, but I'm not getting shades or outlines. Poyomi shaders, Unity VR chat. Poyomi, let me see, not only the outline, but the shades, right? Poyomi shading, not exporting. So Poyomi shader needs to be inside the asset folder. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. Poyomi shader. Warudo. And I'm gonna, let me see. You can use any shader that is compatible with Unity built-in rendering pipelines such as Poyomi. Warudo Pro also supports URP, but I don't need URP. Poyomi is fine, but what is going on here? Polyome shader. Flat in Warudo. Let me see. Polyome shader in the proper Polyome documentation. Let's see. Lighting and shading are both talking about the material is affected by light. Okay. Warning, this option cannot be animated at runtime. Okay, I guess. Lighting type. Let me see. Let me see my materials here. What option I'm using for shading? I'm using shading, and it has an asterisk, and I don't like shading and outline has asterisks. Me no like it. Me no like it. Let me see. Maybe I need to lock them before creating the character, because the outline is probably a duplicate of the mesh, right? Maybe. Let me see. Shade map? No. Can I use in shading outlines? Maybe in outlines is the inverted hull, yeah. Basic rim light, drop shadow. I don't know. Let me create a new character here with the materials already locked. And let me create a new copy here just in case. Paste Prushka 2. I don't like that you're missing a material there. What material are you missing? That should be accessories, right? So I will rename you to Prushka. Can I not? Why can't I rename you? Rename? Ah, because you're hidden. No, it does not allow me. Okay, I guess does not count. Can I delete the character? Delete. Rename. Why doesn't it allow me to rename? This is so weird. Prushka, can I rename you here? Not even, right? Not even here. Am I? I am not in the middle of a simulation though. Well, is the world a simulation? Are we living in a simulation? No. Okay, it does not let me. Are you locked? Why are you locked? Materials, unlock all. Can I now rename you. Oops, sorry. Didn't want another Prushka. Rename. No. What? What is going on here? What is going on here? How could that be the case? Like, it is not like I could understand if it maybe it does not let me rename it because Prushka already exists for whatever reason. But that's not the issue at all. It is not letting me rename. Let me clear the console. Rename. And why are you missing a material, good sir? Not the body, but the shirt, probably. The shirt. Accessories too. No shader selected. Ah, Poyomi. Poyomi too. Okay. Cool. Weird, but cool. Can I rename you now with a shader? Are you happier? No. Let me see. Unity can't rename. Unable to rename anything in the editor. What is going on here? When you rename stuff, sometimes you have to hit enter return, then it saves. If you type, then simply it doesn't let me type, guys. It does not even let me type. I'm not even getting to the point of being to edit the name at all. Yeah, left click once, then right, then click again. What? Is it that I am double clicking the speed of light or something? No, and this mouse is working fine, or it should. Cannot even do it here, and it's not locked, right? Do you want to enable static flash? What is that? I've just restarted for the 100th time and it all seems to be working. So just restart Unity. There, everybody's saying that. Just restart Unity. Okay, just restart Unity. Fair enough. Save. And let's restart Unity. Okay, well, we were pushing it today, to be honest. It didn't explode that much. Well, it did. It kind of did for a little while, right? Let's see how long does it take this time. Oh, it was almost instant. It was great. Okay. Can I rename you, Prushka? Yeah, I can. Okay. Unity being Unity, I guess. Materials. They are all fine and they are locked. So I will try set up character. Okay. Override the mod. Okay. All right. Hey, she appeared in there. Character. And she's not invisible, right? No, she's invisible. Okay, she disappeared then. Selecting the character. We're gonna build a mod. Build a mod. And save the scene just in case. And let's see if this new Prushka is more magical or what. An unlocked shader was found. Eh? You're right. You are right. Because I unlocked everything. Oops. I probably should redo it. The process. It probably defeated the purpose. So copy paste. Normal Prushka. Just try lock every material. Delete this folder perhaps. I don't know, I'm not sure. Maybe just can we just try here, try materials, lock all for the character itself. I don't know if that's but it's probably the way to do it. I don't know. We were gonna find out. We are gonna find out. Sorry, my English today is not Englishing very well. Let me put the hat. She's loading there. Okay. Now she has the locked materials in there. They are loading, and I'm gonna build the character with that. Okay. All right. So with this Prushka, setup character. Okay. All right. All right. Done. And with this character and the active mode as Prushka. Okay. You always have to double check. Build the mod. Save the scene. Just in case of an implosion. Okay, it's building. Building the powerful Prushka. New powerful Prushka. Let's see if the Prushka has all the magic in there or what. Can she dance? Kinda. I probably can make her more wiggly or make her head move the body a little bit more. For all the characters. Well, not the ones that are sitting, right? Let me see. Prushka. Alright. And the Warudo folder. Characters. She's gonna instantly swap with the current Prushka. No. Let me see. Okay. YouTube was acting up. So she will instantly switch with the current Prushka. Replace. Let's see. And Warudo. Oh, she exploded. Prushka. Are you okay, Prushka? Are you in general, Prushka? Are you in general? You're invisible. Prushka. Why are you invisible? Where are you? Prushka. Prushka. Well, this is sport. This is sport. Didn't work for some reason. Yeah, the file seems to contain, well, emote cookie is kind of small too. Yeah, no, the file should possibly be fine. And it's not saying that it does not contain a character. Let me look for you. I see the transform tool here. You should be here, Prushka, but you're not. Yeah, my cookie exploded a bit. We went down a little. Oh, maybe it's because her colliders are all over the place? Like Gaborons? No. No. I'm so small. I'm small there. Turning on and off. No, it didn't work. Turning it off. It does not heal the cookies there. That's weird. That's not usually the case. Ah, Magical Cloth too. I have options here. Reset Magical Cloth. Oh, this is new. Reset Magical Cloth. It gives you the option for the character. That's great. But where is my character? That's cool, but no, but where is my character? No motion capture. Let me see. I have to go back to Unity then. Bruski, what happened here? It is that I build a mod without selecting the character. That's why it builds so fast. Now it's doing... Okay, now it's thinking. Maybe I build a mod without selecting anything and it was an empty mod. No. No, the size is similar. I will drop it again there, but I don't think, I think it's the same setup. So it shouldn't change, to be honest. Replace. Prushka basically froze. Hey, there she is. Okay, but she does not have the magic still. No magic. Let me check the option to reset Magical Cloth because that's new. Reset Magical Cloth. Yeah, it does not do anything for us. Let me see. Should be automatic, basically. I don't know. Well, Selvitel maybe knows, but because Selvitel also uses Poyomi and they also have a special effect that transforms the mesh, right? But I don't know if you have to trigger anything specific here. And it probably... It does not make sense, let's be honest. Poyomi outline not exporting. Well, my outline for the body, it was for the body, it is world related, right? But do we have here, maybe we have a little bit of a shade under there, perhaps. Oh, she has shade indeed. Okay, she has shade, but the light we're receiving is so intense that we cannot tell. But does she have an outline? So she has shade. Does she have an outline though? She has something in there in the back of her head. I don't know. Do we have an outline here? I think. I mean, is that shade or is that an outline? I think it's shade. Well, maybe there is. There is. If there was an outline, there is atomic. Yeah, that's a banger. Okay, okay. No physics. We have no magical claws. I need to dance to the music. Well. Monkey music. No magical claws, no outline. Yes, shade though. No outline. Or too thin of an outline. If the outline is too thin, people were saying that could be an issue with the scale of the model. I tweak it in Warudo. Maybe I shouldn't. Let me not tweak it. Scale 1. Huge Prushka. I mean, that's kind of an outline, right? But there is so thin that might as well not be an outline. Giant Prushka. Window. And here in Unity though. Here in Unity, look. The difference is so huge, right? Well, first of all, let me make Prushka a reasonable size. And I mean, the shading on her face, it is world dependent, but on the other materials, I think it is not. Let me check just in case though, right? Let's see. Yeah. Unity. Okay. Here, the outline looks amazing. But let me see the shading here. Shading, outline, mode, basic, local, 0.02. I mean, it's kind of as in outline. But this parameter, I was using that in Blender too, and it looked great, like this one. But yeah, if that were to be meter, decimeter, centimeter. No, yeah, this would be centimeters. Like 2 centimeters, maybe. Maybe when I export, like the The measurements change, the scale changes a bit. There was an option that said something like meters to centimeters. She was big in Unity, like in Warudo, sorry. I resized her properly in Blender though. Okay. Unity. Or outline not showing in Warudo. Okay. Let me check this Prushka anyway, because maybe the scale, no, the scale is 111. 111. And the character Prushka. The character, the scale is 1112. So, and let me check the physics for maybe Prushka 3. Because maybe they got broken again, because I changed the model again, because I duplicated, right? No, they are there. Magica Clause understands. Yeah, they should be there, but they are not there. Like, they shouldn't be perfect. I'm able to take that, and that's fair, but they should be there. Let me see. Magica Clause not exporting. Shall we, like, should we lock them? Should the, I don't know, so many questions. Should the physics live in the last bones, as people used to say? Let me pull up Emosics guide. Okay, we're gonna check Emosics knowledge. Emosics VTuber Blender Unity documentation. Let me pull the word reader here. Emosics Blender Unity documentation. Let me see. Let me put some music. Without ads to be perhaps. Okay, we're good for a while. Okay, special Unity nodes, Blender Unity BRM, Easy Face, Blender Unity Warudo. Okay, try lock all. This was the thing I remembered. Perform the character setup. This will normalize the model bones, prevent them from getting rotated after magical clause has been added. Add the VRM save proxy. Select the model to be exported. Then right click, try materials lock all. If some elements disappear, see this section. Well, in my case, they didn't add magical clause to the model after the character has been set up. And the bones have been normalized. I added magical clause to before. Emotic. Test the magical clause to physics. When you're happy with them, attempt to export the character model. If the magical clause menu does not show up in Warudo, it does show up, but the physics are not there, and the model physics are missing. Try this setup. Return to Unity and perform the character setup process for a second time. on the model that has already been renamed to character. What? Your Mega Clause 2 components and colliders may have been duplicated. Delete the instances that are in white. Keep the instances that are in blue. Make sure your physics are still working when playtesting. Lock all the materials and re-export the model to Warudo. Check for physics. What? Music? What is going on here? Let me check the character. Has the colliders in there. It has the colliders. And the physics should work for her. Let me show her character. It's not showing. Never shows. The character that has been exported never shows. Maybe because it is a game asset. It only shows here. Or this is the other Prushka. We will never know. Let me try to... It is hidden. It is hidden theoretically on the scene. This is the game. This Prushka has physics. I don't know. Let me try a mosaic sorcery here. Let's select the character again. And set up character again. Okay. Override. Yes. Override. Okay. Let's open and check that the colliders have not been duplicated, and they have not. They are not duplicated. I cannot really test the physics, I guess, because if I press play, well, let's assume the Prushka that shows here is the character Prushka, but I don't think so. This is probably the other Prushka that's actually there. This one, even though it's hidden, theoretically. Theory is... cannot move. Okay, well, let's try blind export here. For this character, let's lock the materials again, perhaps. Lock all. Didn't do anything. And try an export. Select you. Build mod. Let's see. I know the first time you build a mod, it normalizes your bones. Maybe that's making Mega Clause happy or not happy or explode. Who knows? I have the new Prushka file. Let me open the character folder, drop it there. Current Prushka might explode. Well, she will explode, but let's see if she recovers or what. Replace. Eh? Nothing happened. No, yeah, she froze. That's to be expected. Hey, she recovered. She recovered. Does she have physics? No, no physics. No physics. No physics. No physics. Okay. Well. I never understand why the character is invisible. At least for me. Maybe you need to go to the game tab or something. But here, this one shows, but I think it is this one actually. If I don't want to delete it because it is my backup, but simulator instead of game. What is that? Ah, it simulates a console or something. That's great. I guess it is cool. Uh, Let me keep reading. I recommend exporting the model at this stage to bring it into Warudo and test its expressions. Make sure that the blend shapes can either be loaded in or set up. Now it is the most opportune time to revisit Blender to tweak the model shape keys. Repeat the process at this stage until you are happy with the model expressions. Okay. Add Magic Close to the model after the character has been set up and the bones have been normalized. Hey, that is my fault. I didn't do that. Test the Magic Cloth to physics, but how can you test if the character is always invisible in Unity? Is it invisible? Maybe it is moving places and my camera is locked in there and I'm not able to see it anymore, you know? That could also be the case. If the Magica Close to menu does not show, let me see, it does show Magica Close 2 for this model. I can reset it and I just did, but it did nothing. Maybe, let me try something, but no, it probably won't work, right? I'm using Peach's model as my tracker because I know she works. I will switch to Prushka, but probably she will make everything explode. I wanna check. You know what? I wanna check. Let me see. Okay, we exploded a bit. This happens with Gaborone too. I think it's because they are not properly normalized, really. Because I never exported them to VRM, you know? So they are not properly normalized. They say they are normalized, but they are not actually, not properly. Peach was Peach, Tomoyo, Emote Cookie, and Chibi Cookie and were all normalized through VRM. And that's why I think if I choose Peach as a track model or Emote Cookie or whatever, Emote Cookie, the only problem is that he only has 3 fingers, the poor thing. But now I'm using Peach as a tracking model and Prushka works fine. I don't really know why, man, but I mean, their bones, well, I was gonna say their bones are the same. That is not true because Prushka has more bones, but at least, let me see, if I choose Prushka, does her dress start having physics? No, no, her dress does not have physics anyway. Let me see. Maybe there is another Magica Close menu that I need to check because that could be the case. If I select Prushka character, I can reset Magica Close, but yeah, I guess that is it. Do I need a special blueprint or something for Magica class? I don't think so. Maybe. Oh, I wanted to check her ragdoll. Let me see her colliders because I set them up manually here in Unity. You know? Did they export properly? Edit ragdoll. Look at that. They're all over the place. That's illegal. And that's probably, well, it's probably because I scale her, right? Or is it because, I don't know, I need to, is it because of the normalization? Is it because I have scaled her? Let me see, if I put her into 1, Prushka's original size, okay? So, because maybe for the physics to work, you cannot alter her scale. But the physics do not work here either. The colliders are there, but well, let me choose the media pipe tracker then for her. Media pipe tracker. Prushka. No physics to be found. No physics. Little physics or no physics. Little physics. I thought maybe the no, but I'm tripping probably. I'm tripping. Not cool, man. Not cool, man. Let me add elements, right? Let me see. Let me look for everything Magica class. I have wind. Let me try the wind. Enable, yes. Strength. Is the wind doing anything? No. Okay. No wind. The following settings will only affect characters with Magica class 2 components. Yeah, as expected. No wind. Okay. Should I add something? Do I need a special receiver? Does not seem to be the case. Anchor, motion player, no. No. Blueprint builder, miscellaneous, no. Okay. Let me let me keep reading her guide. Emulsic, help. Normalizing bones. Yeah, theoretically, you know, they are, but is that true? I don't think so, man. It is like they get normalized, but you see what happens there with the colliders. That does not look great. And when I choose Prushka's tracker and Gaborun 2, they go instantly to the middle there. Their arms. That's illegal. Useful tutorial for setting up Magica Class 2. That's Kana's tutorial. Let me check the end of Kana's tutorial just in case you export. Exporting Warudo avatar plus testing. Oh my god. Let me see. Let's see if she does something different. Because maybe I'm messing something up, right? Let's see. Uh, let's see. Kana, help us. Do you know how to sport? Of course you do, but I don't. Muñeca. Exporting. Yeah, how do you export? Yeah, important. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the normalization is proper. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe our normalization is not that proper because we didn't set up mega clause after the fact. Like I can like using our backup model, maybe I can transfer everything to the character model, right? But my characters, for whatever reason, are invisible in Unity. Let me see. Let me Google that. Because maybe it's not something everybody is facing. Unity character mod Warudo invisible. Oh, Sushi finished the stream and read it. Okay, hope you get to rest. Hope you get to rest properly there. Yeah. Hope the stream was fantastic. Let me see. I said it could be due to occlusion calling, maybe. Don't see it in gizmos. Bounce. Just the camera for them. That could be the case. Is the camera the issue for me? And the character. Oh, there is a Prushka there. Maybe they were never invisible. Maybe when you set up the character, like hide the character. That's the character. It was never invisible. Oh, let me show you. Let me show you. get rid of that. Okay, let me move to the side. Uh, the character was never invisible. Look, let me move. She's just a giant. She's huge. Maybe that has to do with that option that we need to find that transforms uh, transforms centimeters into meters or something, because she gets huge when made into a character. Does the character though? Does the character have physics? Play? But in the game, that's the little Prushka. This is the big Prushka. Oof. That is not great. She probably does have physics. And she's exploding. She has physics though. She's exploding big time. And I don't know where her hair is. So, okay. At least we know she's not invisible. Maybe we have to redo something or reset something. That could be the case. Let me see. Where is her hair? Oh, her hair is there. It's still tiny. But why is the body huge then? If the hair is tiny. And why did she sport properly if this if this was happening? Because maybe if she sported without hair, I could get it. Right? The hair, everything exploded. Okay. Oh, now everything is there. Unity, unity. See? No. And now when you, okay, and there are the physics. The physics are exploding. That is the issue. Okay, so you stop it, she's fine. You press and the physics explode. Okay. Maybe you can reattach all the meshes there. And first of all, let me delete the character. Let me delete it. Okay. I have this Prushka backup. That's the original size. Ultra tiny compared to the other. Let me show the character. Okay. Ultra tiny compared to the other. And let me create a copy. Paste. Rename you. Just in case. Okay. Prushka. And let me see that option. So maybe the outline is there. That's probably the case. That's why if you zoom in, you can see the outline, because this Prushka is a giant. That's the issue. So let's try to preserve the size when creating the character. Prushka. You needed to lock the materials, right? That was right. Materials lock all. It's probably fine, that issue, if we're able to see the textures. And now what? Set up the character. Set up character. But is there that option? Is there an option to not make it huge? Okay, override the character and create it. Prushka character. Okay, and we are seeing the copy. The character has been made huge. Are you there? Mm, why did we only got those little maps in there? Mm, was I selecting that when I exported, when I created the character? Probably cannot go back, I think. Ah, you can. That's peculiar. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, great. Can I select the character? The whole thing. Setup character. Oh, it has normalized bones already. What? It has normalized bones. When I control C, what? That could be sorcery, eh? That could be great if we. And now she didn't change size. No, we are seeing the other, right? Now she didn't change size. What did we discover? Did we just discover a Unity exploit? I'm not seeing the outline for her. Oh, I'm not seeing the outline. It has the sensor faces, so it is not a problem, but it looked a little bit weird. Uh, mm, so is it because all of them are huge now? Let me test the physics. Play. Do you explode? Are you tiny Prushka? Okay, that's character F. Prushka, are you okay? F. The other Prushka. Okay, you're tiny Prushka. Where is the character Prushka? The axis is there. It has a body and armature. It is not visible, even though the eye is here. I don't see it. I don't see it. The armature should be there. The character should be here. I don't see it though. Is it probably because this exploded or something? Runtime construction. Close process exception. Do I need to reset you somehow? Reset? No. Maybe. Runtime construction empty. Magical close. Runtime construction. Render setup. No mesh on render. Okay. Why I'm not seeing the character? Is it again another size issue or she's showing up? We're in the scene. I'm moving ultra farther away. She's no way to be found. Yet, at least. No, that's probably not the case. Maybe this character export was weird because I control C. It was weird that it had normalized bones, to be fair, already. But Okay, which one is that? Is that the mini Prushka? What? Oh, it deleted my backup. I wanted to go back to delete the character, you know. Now there are two characters. I want a Prushka that's not a character. If that can be achieved. I can always reload the scene, and I probably need to reload the scene because this got a bit out of control. Okay, we're reloading. Okay. Hope that didn't get saved. I think we saved on the last character creation, right? And that should be, yeah, we have a Prushka and a character. Great. The character probably does not work at all, so I'm not even gonna bother. So duplicate the Prushka, copy, paste. Okay, so the issue seems to be that you need to set up the physics after setting up the character because the size changes. Let me see. Is there a way to fix it? Warudo setup character. Change size. No. They don't know what I'm talking about here. Like I know when you import a model, I don't know at which stage exactly. There is an option that says something, maybe when you import from Unity the FBX file, that says something between centimeters and meters. Maybe that's why it changes so much when you create the character. So the shader should be locked already, but anyway, I'm gonna try the try local. Let me see the options we got here. 3D object. Let me see if Warudo has something here. No, it does not, right? It does not. Okay. Warudo, new mod, switch active mode, setup character, mod settings, mod settings. The field. Not really. Setup character. Okay. Override. Okay. That was created. And it's probably this giant Prushka. Now probably all her physics don't work, but maybe we can restart them by what? The scale seems to be 1 anyway for everything. Maybe we can hit reset here. Reset. Okay. chest reset. That's reset. Oops. No reset because we lose the all the renders, like all our bones and everything. No reset. Okay, unless we can get them back. Okay, yeah, we get them back. Refresh. I wanna refresh you or something. Rebuild init data. Probably not, right? Or yeah, let's try it. Success. Okay. It is like scanning the birds, the edges, the triangles. I hope it's checking like oops. Luckily it's censored everything. But it's ultra sus. Unity camera, I don't know why it does that, but let me see. If I were to press play, hide the mini Prushka, press play. The hair physics are the hair physics and the chest physics corrected? Because those were the ones I reset. The chest is clearly not reset. I will grab from the character. The hair is not working. And the chest is working but broken. Because probably using the previous dimensions, right? So the hair physics. Can I maybe drop the message there again? Will that account for anything? Hair curl. Drop it there again. Hair front. Drop it there again. Hair. It's not doing anything, right? Sideburns. And let me move you. Character. Not doing anything. The chest is working though, because it's bone based, right? It is bone based. And the little thing is there too, the, how do you say it? The close flapperinos, they are bone based too and they work. The others don't. Why? Well, if you turn on your gizmos, they're probably trying to adapt to mini meshes. Oh, look at the colliders. The colliders are ultra scuffed. Those are the colliders you see. Those are the colliders you see in Warudo actually. Those ultra messy colliders. And they are my colliders. They are actually my colliders, but they have been completely obliterated. They are there, probably. The shape is there, but the rotation has been destroyed. And the size, I don't know if the size has been kept. That could be the case too. What if I were to, maybe for the head collider 0, if I put 0, 0, 0, I don't know, maybe that's the spot, but the scale, right? The scale is atomic in comparison, right? She has multiplied so much. But anyway, if you were to what? If you were to create a new, for example, let me stop that. And this her physics thingy, oh look, this her physics are actually adapted to the character model. The character and the physics, the mesh is in place. So it might be understanding, or it might be like that because I reset it. If I press the pencil, do I get to see the little balls in there? They are so tiny now that I cannot see them. Oh, do you need to paint again? If I were to fill them, for example, right? Like everything moves. Okay. The thing I wanna check is, can I get the physics in the character, the old physics, to work? Let me show the character. Why are you not showing, Mr. Character? Okay. If I were to press play, well, I need to pray, yeah. Press play. In the scene, Magical Claw still seems like it's not doing anything. Oh, eh. Is it? Maybe it's doing like atomic movements. I think it's wiggling slightly, but maybe like because the max distance was so low, because I think I lowered it a lot because part of it was drifting, right? Part of the hair max distance. Can we join that? It does nothing. It is not doing anything there. Oops. Let me see. Character. Okay. That's doing something. Nothing great, but something. Like it does not have colliders. So I get that. I get that. No colliders, but the physics should work still. But they don't really. The max thingy. It's probably because the scale is so messed up, right? What if I'm in plate mode, right? So what if I just copy this component here, source renders, okay, copy that, and I will create a new magical clause. And probably you can stop it. Okay, create it here. No duplicate, maybe. Just create a new one. Well, duplicate it. Maybe not. Create a new empty. Should it be there? No, probably not. Delete. Okay, create a new empty here, maybe. Create empty. I don't want you. Well, maybe you have to select the character. Create empty. Okay, that's it, I guess. This one has a plus and the others don't. Originally this had a plus. So I don't know why this is the case exactly, but it is. Magica close. And what if I do source renders here? And I put paste now. This should be the hair physics. I will toggle this off just in case. And what if I press play now? And I will choose a random preset for short hair, for example, or hard spring. Okay. Okay. Paint. Oh, I need to paint everything, right? Point size. The balls are so little. They are so little that I'm suspecting the size of this Prushka is actually enormous. I don't know, but maybe because it is cranked to the max. That's why I was worrying a bit. Do something a bit scuffed, but maybe like paint a little base there so that they don't go flying that much. But I'm not gonna do a proper job here. Paint through. Okay, something like that. To lock that. All right, exit, and now press play. What was I editing? The previous one or the new one? I'm not very sure. Game object, because I think I had this one selected. But here I cannot even see the spheres. Oh no, they are there. Maybe I was painting the old one. That is fine. We are not in the play mode. Okay. I should probably simplify the mesh first, right? Simplify it slightly. I cannot even. Oof. It had to sync. And this didn't happen before, but okay. Something like that. Okay. Everything fixed. Fix the top there, maybe something like that. And let's see, even though it's not perfect, right? Does it work? That's the question. And why is Prushka not showing? Okay, we were clipping there. Press play. Okay, and scene. It does work. It does work. Like, she does not have colliders and pieces of her hair are falling, but that's not a problem. The physics are working great, actually. So the problem is the scale. Like, I'm wondering if I can fix it without adding a new component. And my colliders have been destroyed, but maybe just jointing the rotation and scaling them slightly is fine. Well, we probably should create new empties to not have to scale them that much. Or reset. Can you reset the Magica cloth component in a way? Or maybe create a new one, right? For this empty. Can you create a new one here, for example, This is for the foot L. Okay, foot L. Can we stop it? Foot L should be like ultra tiny, the collider there. Can we create a new component here? New capture collider. Not the script, sorry. Can I remove component? Okay, add a new capture collider like that. Okay, and okay, this has not been scaled really, so the size is proper, the rotation is not. Maybe we can compare with little Prushka by our side. The outline seems to be there, but because the size is so different, right? It is unnoticeable, basically. So it is a problem with the size. So let me see, hotel. So the problem is not here. Just have to crank it up, right? Lens. Yeah. I wanna scale them, but have them be symmetrical. I guess you can do it. You can scale the empty, right? I don't know. I guess it works. The problem was with the symmetry, but they are already there. Maybe you can scale it here with it being proportional. You scale them. Okay, you just rotate them back into place. And that would be it. So that's not that bad to redo the colliders. So the colliders, they have the shape already. You just have to rotate them again and rescale them. How I'm trying to get a glimpse of the scale to check if it was a uniform scale or not. It's probably a uniform scale, right? Let me see. It is 90 here. No, maybe minus 90. Okay, minus 90. Okay, that's peculiar, but well. Okay, the center was tweaked here on the x-axis. Maybe you need to, well. And the scale, is it 10 times bigger instead of 5? Maybe 10 is a lot. 10 is a lot. Would make sense. No, would be cool. Well, maybe. But this seems not a very cookie thing to do. Like I wouldn't do that. Probably like that. Like this. Yeah, I could see myself doing like that. And maybe rotate it like that. So is the scale around 8 times bigger? Scale 8. Could see that being the case. Like my question is, the normalization there destroyed me. Emotic, I guess she found out too, eventually. Uh, okay, at least for the rest of the characters, we have to do the whole normalization process again. So we have to do it from zero. So no problem. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, additionally, performing character setup before FBX model, before FBX model bones have been normalized may result in Magica colliders being rescaled and rotated. Yes, to avoid this, only set up Magica Clause 2 on a, on a character that has already been set up. Yeah. Okay. Uh, the bone spring cloth type does not support colliders. This category is great for animating the chest, but does not allow colliders to prevent the arms and hands from clipping. Ah, okay. Don't forget that any changes to Magica Class 2 parameters in play mode may be saved as a preset. Yeah, those presets may be loaded into override values. Okay, yeah, that's to be able to save and load and everything. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's a classic thingy. Okay, so the thing is, colliders apart. Colliders apart. Is there a way to keep all the parameters here for our Magic Clause magic? Well, first of all, they are a bit. It's like they are still locked on the small model. You know, they are living there on the small thingy. And maybe let me see the new. This is the new Magic Clause physics thingy. Uh, where do you live? Maybe it's also there at the center. Can I only see you? Like hide everything but you. Hide the character and show only you, the script. And okay, yeah, you go to the origin there. That's what I wanted to see, because maybe the origin changed or whatever, right? Okay, so show it again. My question is there a way to refresh? I got with the initial thingy, right? Let me see. If I toggle you work right for the hair. I toggle you off. I guess you do, right? Let me check. Same. Okay, this is great. This is the Neo physics. The other that I resetted did not work as great, right? I think they didn't. Let me toggle this off. How can I toggle you? What's there? Toggle physics. Toggle active state. Okay. So I will make you active then. These are the old physics. Reset, sorry. And go back. Okay. And now grab the character. Can I move you? They work. They work. The old physics. They work. Okay. We might be saved. We might only need to rotate and rescale the colliders. Okay, okay. We might be cooking. Can I save the rest of you? Because I would really like to. Just physics. How did I revive you? I think I recalculated the initial thing, right? You work using bones and the colliders. The colliders for the collisions, okay, fair enough. But I think maybe perhaps or toggling this on and off, or toggle active and toggle it again. Let me try it just like that, because that's the simplest thing to do, but I don't think that's gonna work. And see, yeah, it is still exploded. Okay, no problem. No problem, maybe. No problem, maybe. Stop the simulation and let's recalculate the initial thingy. That would be rebuild init data. Let me check the properties just in case. And it's basically the same on a hovering window. Let me not remove the component, modified component, apply to prefab character. What? Apply to prefab character? Can you do that and does it fix it? Let's try that. Maybe. See? No. It is definitely scuffed. So, stop the simulation. Maybe go back just in case. Okay. Toggle it on again. Toggle active. Okay. We probably need to rebuild the initial thingy. Rebuild initial data. Edit script. Let me see. Are you gonna show me like the... No, thank you. Yeah, I just close this. It was showing me in a code editor. So rebuild initial data. Okay. What if I press play again? Okay. Okay. Character. Okay, the physics don't work, but it is not scuffed yet, because I think we need to reapply the preset too. So I hope you didn't tweak it that much. It spawn spring. Let me check those bubbles. Oh, they were. It reset. It redid that. Rebuilding the initial. But that's rough. Did I the last time? Did I have to go here and repaint everything? Or not for the new one? I know I did for the new one, but for the other. I mean, this one is pretty easy to fix. Big point size, a little brush or whatever brush. fill everything with a move and fix the top top spheres there. Okay. Do your work. It's working. The movement is very subtle though. Can you see it? It's very subtle. Well, because it is 10 times smaller. But it is subtle, but it is there. And there is something weird. There is like a little line here that's going. I don't know what that little line is. But it's wiggling with the chest. Can you see it? Maybe. What could that be? Some wild birds. I don't want to get too close because everything starts clipping, right? The faces are not there, but well, you know. It's like there. It's part of the flaps. Maybe parts of the flaps. If I go farther away, it's because the flaps explode because their physics are scuffed still. So maybe that's why. Okay. So we kinda save that one too. The frills. We need to reset too. I mean, this is not the ultra life savior, but it can help. It can help. If you are already lost in the sauce, rebuild initial data and repaint this. Oh, this one was able to keep the spheres there, no? At least some of them, those are already painted. These ones on the bottom, they are not. What could that be? Why is it that it kept the top ones, but not the others? Seems kind of a particular choice, right? Maybe the meshes were identical there and it had to recalculate the simplified version of the mesh for this size too, and they didn't match or something. Could be. Who knows? Okay. With all of you painted like that, do you work now, Mr. Frills? Okay, the frills work. No, this is the this is the good Prushka. Okay, the frills work. I see them jiggling there. Saw them jiggling. Character. Yeah, they work great, actually. Okay, this is not as catastrophic as it could have been. It is not a great thing that it happened, but it can be fixed. And yeah, I definitely need to repaint the hair better there. Okay, my question is, if I export this Prushka, Let me see. Can I make a copy of a character? Oh no. I was testing in play mode. No. I did that after the fact, right? If I do that again, it works, right? Yeah, it works. Okay, I got scared for a bit. So let me get rid of this new physics. Delete. And can I duplicate this character? Copy, paste. Okay, I can. So I have the original Prushka and this character. Can I, in the material, maybe change, unlock all the materials, right? Try, at least for the character. I don't know if it's for everyone or, you know, material, unlock all. All right, they are loading. To be able to make the outline more noticeable. Okay, it has shading. We tested that and the shading actually works, but the light that's hitting me is too hard, and it's actually, well, if I rotate, my whole back is in shadow, right? So that's working. The thing that was not working, air quotes, that I suspect it was indeed working, but it was too thin. It is this thing, the outline. So we might crank it up 10 times and then it is noticeable again. Okay, so it's an issue with the scale then. 100% it is an issue with the scale. Okay, that's an easy fix, luckily. Okay, oh, I just noticed something. Give me a little second here. Outline. I'm gonna fix it for all of them. I'm gonna save. This material is the transparent material. I am glad you exist. You're very important. The outline we're not using. And you too. You need a bigger outline. Okay. I would like to get closer to Prushka, but everything starts disappearing due to the size. That's weird, right? That's probably an indication that the size is all wonky anyway. So I don't know if we need a bigger outline or not. Because I cannot get in there that much. But well, that would be like a times 10. And the colliders they needed a times 8 approx, right? So theoretically it should be thicker than the original. And it's difficult to tell from here, but I cannot get closer. Not that much, right? And there we go. There we go. It is a kind of a thick outline, yeah. But I don't wanna maybe doing like a times 8. It is being a bit picky, right? This is probably fair enough. Thanks for the day I decided to paint those faces. Okay, and let me save the scene. We have one Prushka, we have a character backup, we have a character that's pseudo fixed. So I'm gonna save. activity. Okay, it's doing big thinkies there. Okay, all right. So I'm gonna find someone to raid because I have been here for almost 8 hours already. So I have completed my workday here. It is 1:20 a.m. So good enough for today. And we're gonna fix this normalization issue. And the next day it's gonna be on Thursday. Okay, tomorrow I'm gonna play something. I'm not sure yet if I'm gonna play Monster Hunter Rise or if I'm gonna play something different. I don't know, but probably I don't know. We will see. And on Thursday we will fix Prushka once and for all. Maybe we will start with Gaborun, Tomoyo, and Peach. Tomoyo and Peach don't need much, perhaps. Peach probably needs less than Tomoyo. I don't know. I need to do a little bit of upkeep in there, right? Before starting with Ozen. Once I finish with Prushka and everything, I wanna do some more props for stream. Little the croissant. I had a few more things. The kibble bowl, and we need to carve a pumpkin for Halloween. So yeah, I have things to do there before starting with Ocean. And I want to publish everything for Gaborun. I need to add a blend shape to correct the cape a little bit. And maybe we will 3D print them too. I have to prepare them for that. Okay. Let me look for somebody to raid here. Who trimming? Trimming right now. Okay. Let me see. We could raid the leads. It's been a while. It's not doing Blender right now. It's playing Palia. It's been a while. Or if you know somebody that's doing art and wanna tell me. Let me see. Blender and okay, let's I'm not seeing nothing too cool in the looking for Blender art, so let's do, I don't know if there are pages or what. Let's raid leads, even though he's playing a game. It is fine. It is a friend, so we will support. It is Salvito's friend, right? Recommended in Salvito's channel, so and he also blends. He was doing Revi today. It's a character from Blue Lagoon. Okay, I'm gonna prepare the raid. And see you tomorrow. And we're gonna play something. Or maybe, or maybe, I don't know. Maybe I will get here and fix this mess. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see tomorrow. Okay. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Bye bye.